What's going on, everybody? My name is Underdog Plays, and this is my dream game, Planet Zoo Console Edition. If you are new here or unaware, I am an expert in Planet Coaster, so I should be familiar with some of this stuff. How do I make my person, oh my gosh. I could be 10 million feet tall. Okay, whatever. Jeez. I am kind of balding. This is facial hair. Well, I have a beard. I kind of have a ponytail, but I doubt they'll have that for guys, right? Whatever, this isn't important, is it? Need pants. Gotta put my pants on.
Oh.
What the hell is that, an ice cream cone? Sure. Sure, I'll select that one. That's like the least important part of the game. Anyway, yeah, I have over 1,000 hours in Planet Coaster, and I am obviously super excited to play Planet Zoo now on the console. So we have a career mode, franchise mode, timed mode, challenge mode, My Zoo's sandbox. This seems disconnected. I'm not really sure why. Is the Frontier Shop might... Oh. I'll have to connect my account. Okay, I'll have to do that later. That's why, because my account's not connected yet. I am offline. Yeah, I'm not sure if the servers are on yet. I don't think I need that for career mode, so... Let's just start the fucking game, shall we? We'll be streaming this all day. So just get comfortable. We're gonna stick with campaign mode today. Tutorial, campaign. Not worried about anything else right now. Please have patience. I am a super detailed builder, and when it comes to sandbox stuff, it'll take me several hours to like build stuff. So there's a lot to uncover, a lot to explore.
Sorry about that. I have a habit of slipping back into the Planko language. It's good to finally meet you in person. I'm Bernard.
I've been waiting for this for so long.
The only person who calls me Bernard
I've been wanting this game on console for
only when I've tracked
so long.
elephant dung into the carpets. As you know, I own several zoos, but I always like to show people the ropes.
It's all the same, like, building engine
This is the first zoo I
and
ever
graphics
opened,
engine of Planet
and a source of
Coaster.
great pride for me. And
So
pride,
most of this
thanks
stuff
to a
should
lion
click with me.
breeding program we ran in
The
the 80s.
big difference here is like the animal
But
market,
we're in the middle of a big renovation,
breeding, and
that's where you come in. Sadly,
some of the
our
animal
old
management
contractor
stuff
had to
that's
retire
obviously
after
unique to this
developing a
game.
fur allergy.
So I have to learn all that
The devil
stuff.
kept sneezing his dentures into the lion habitat. So, it's up to you to finish everything off. Don't worry, though. I'm not completely throwing you into the deep end. My head keeper, Nancy Jones, will be lending a helping hand. Oh, she's a hard worker. And she'll expect you to be, too.
Planet
But
Zoo.
I'm sure you'll get
Planet
along
Zoo.
like a
How's
house
the
on
audio?
fire. Even
The
better,
music's kind of loud. I
one
might
that
have
isn't
to turn
on
the
fire.
music down a
Less
little bit here.
shouting that way.
Like for me on my end. Okay.
Hello there, from that rosy fresh.
Yeah, the music's a little bit bumping here. Probably don't need it at 100. Thank you. I know there's 100 million settings too. Let's go to feet, miles per hour. I'm on that American scale, the American numbers. We only deal in feet and football fields and baseball fields and school buses and things that are the size of a whale. Allows terrain to be manipulated. We could probably switch that back when I change modes
That
here.
face of yours, I'm guessing you're Bernie's new hire. Good. Now, I hope you're ready to ditch your diploma because we're about to get really hands-on. But before we begin the real work, how about we familiarize you with the zoo by learning
the
how to fly
habitat.
around it and visiting some of our beautiful animals. We'll start by popping over and having a look-see at the grizzly bears in their habitat.
We got grizzlies.
Did you know that
Look at 'em.
grizzly bears,
Hello.
also known as Ursus arctos horribilis,
It's a big look, Corey. It's a
can hibernate for
bear.
up to 7 months
It's a big
year.
bear. Okay, so
But
we
then
got
again, given the chance, I think a lot
welfare,
of people would do
nutrition,
that
social,
too.
habitat, enrichment.
Select one of the
you
bears
can
and
call
we'll
the
bring
vet.
up its information panel. This is where you can find out all kinds of information about
Alright,
your
enter
animal. The most
the
important
camera
thing being its overall welfare.
for the
You'll learn more
bear.
about animal welfare today as we go through.
They
your
added new
objectives,
camera
but
modes
now,
for this game
let's
too,
enjoy this
exclusive
magnificent
for
animal.
console.
Why don't you select the
So
camera
now
from inside
we've
its
got
information panel?
cinematic
See, now this is
and
a
orbiting.
fantastic way to get a close look at your animals.
Okay, when you're ready, let's
Extra
hop over to the other
smooth
side of the zoo
motion.
and take a look at the lions. I've marked their location for you to find.
You can apply filters to the camera. Why? Why would you need that? Close up of that bear booty. All right, where's the African lions? They're over here.
Panthera leo. Or the
Hello.
best African lion to you and
Hello,
me.
lion. This one's kind of
Lions are the most
scrawny.
social of the big cats.
Why
and
are
there
you
can
so
be as many
skinny?
as 40 lions in a pride, although prides of that size are pretty rare. As Bernie
So
would
this
say,
is,
those
the
lions
terrain.
are awesome, which is precisely why I handle the training instead
Okay,
these days.
then you've got
Anyway, how about we get
environment,
started on those objectives? Come on, let's head over
enrichment,
to an empty habitat and see
status,
what needs doing there.
the social, and genetics. Oh boy, there's a lot of tabs for a lot of things. Locate an empty habitat.
As you can see, it's a lovely space for animals, but it's missing a certain something. Well, two somethings. Warthogs. So I'd like you to adopt a pair of them.
Let's
To
adopt a
animals, we need to
warthog.
open the animal market, which is in
I'm
the
getting
animal
trophies
trading section.
already, dude.
There we are. A pair of perfectly splendid
So how do I
warthogs for
place
our
them in
zoo.
the zoo?
Just select them and choose Adopt. Normally, the animal
I did.
exchange would be full
did
of
that.
animals, but I've emptied out the market while you learn
Put them
how
in
it
the
works.
zoo.
The last thing I need
Send
is
to
you
zoo.
accidentally ordering a dozen elephants.
Send to
When you
zoo.
adopt an animal,
There we go.
it's automatically placed in the trade center.
There's a lot
where
of
they're held
tabs.
until
I just
you're
have to
ready
get
move
familiar
them
with
into
all
their
the tabs, and
habitat,
then we're
which,
good to go.
As it happens, you are. So how about you move them into
Here's
their
the
new
heat
home?
maps. Got welfare, habitat, temperature, water, power, buildings, negative impact. This is things that the guests don't like, which is usually staff facilities, right? Or things that make a lot of noise. And then security, guest education, guest needs, and staff happiness. Okay. How do we... Okay. Got animal management. Warthogs. Oh god. Warthog. How do I jump to like this animal? They're over here. Why are they in there? Okay. Where'd my warthogs go? It says they're like in here, but what is this building? They're in quarantine? No, what is this building? Animal Trade Center? Open to animal storage. Send to zoo.
When you ask for an
There we
animal
go.
to be moved into a
Okay,
habitat,
so they go to
your
animal
caretakers
storage
will
so
go
they
to the
can
trade
quarantine,
centre,
and then you have to
collect
put them
your
in the
animal,
enclosures?
and deliver them to your selected habitat.
That's
I've
how it
marked
works
the
in this
trade
game, I
centre's
guess?
location, so let's go and watch the caretakers in action. Well, as you can see, those caretakers don't hang about. They'll move those animals to their destination as fast as possible. Of course, normally we'd have to place the animals into quarantine before moving them into a habitat.
This person's
But I am
running so
assured by a
fast.
person of good standing that these warthogs are in the very rudest of health. Right, let's get the warthog's habitat finished up so we can keep them nice
Look
and
at this.
happy.
Look at her
You
go.
see, each animal in the
She's
zoo
sprinting.
has an
She's like,
overall
we gotta get
welfare
this
statistic,
stream moving,
basically
dude.
how happy they are. And that
We're only gonna be
overall
here all
welfare
day
statistic
long.
is itself comprised
Or,
of four
you ever
different
just
areas:
drop a warthog
nutrition,
out of a
social
cardboard
health,
box?
habitat, and
Ta-da!
enrichment. Luckily, if you select an animal, you'll bring up their animal welfare information panel, which we saw earlier, where you can see how they're doing. That way,
He's
you'll
doing
know
okay. He
exactly
needs some
what
more
areas need
nutrition.
to be addressed. Don't worry if that's a lot to remember. You can always check the Zoopedia for more information. Let's start by making sure we're taking care of the warthog's nutrition welfare. To do this, we'll need to place a food station and a drinking station. Now, each animal requires a different type of feeding
want some
station.
food?
And for the warthogs, it's a small feeding trough. So let's add one of those and a water bowl.
You want some water?
Animals also require stimulation to keep them happy. Let's add a lovely mud bath for the warthogs to roll around in. That bath will count towards
enrichment
their
items.
welfare, specifically their toy enrichment welfare.
For different animals, mud bath. Just, I guess we'll just drop it right in the middle for now.
Nice work. You've got a knack for this, I see. Now, our contractor had to
It's
leave in
a
a hurry,
piggy.
so this place is in a feral
He
state.
said, "Oink, oink."
Unfinished thingamajigs and whatsits all over the shop. But
The
first thing
animals
we
look
need to
pretty
finish
good,
is the ostrich habitat.
by the way.
It's over near the hippos.
I was worried about some of the texturing, because I know Planet Coaster, when you zoom in, sometimes things get a little bit fuzzy. But in that game, it's usually like signage, if that makes sense. Like the signs, or if there's small text, it gets kind of blurry sometimes, and it looks weird. So I was worried that the animals would not look great, but from what I've seen, they look good. So I'm happy about that. And, like the water looks very similar to Planet Coaster. This is just the first level of the tutorial or whatever. There's a train. I didn't even realize there's a train that goes underneath here. So they do have a couple transportation rides, like trains and people movers and stuff to get someone from like one part of the zoo to the other. And this, I'm afraid, is peacocks, and I hate peacocks more than anything in the world. They actually are my trigger, so I'm not happy that they're in the game. And of course, it's named Phil. Fuck you. Stupid peacock, I hate you. Phil the peacock, yeah, great. I'm having a wonderful time. Where is the highlighted area? Over here.
Oh, before we actually start building our ostrich habitat...
Pause time.
Let's pause time for a moment.
Right? Add habitat gate.
That's more like it. A quick break. Sometimes it's a good idea to pause the game whilst you're doing something which requires your concentration, because it'll
That be
stop
under
the zoo
construction?
spinning out of control while you're looking the other way. Let's keep the game paused while we get this ostrich habitat built.
Is that under barriers?
Okay. Job number 1 here is to add a habitat gate before we complete the barrier. Every habitat needs a habitat gate. After all, how else would the keepers get in and out? Just make sure it's hooked up to the path so the keepers can reach it. Right.
Alright, so there's different options on making like barriers and walls.
I've marked out an area for you to use, so I'd like you to finish off the perimeter using the brick barrier.
What if I want to make a like a curved wall? How do I do that? Because that's what we got to figure out. Straight or curved? Yeah. Okay. It's kind of like building a fence. That's essentially what we're doing.
Good work. Remember, before you can place animals in any habitat, it has to have a full loop of connected barrier.
So we got windows.
Now, you've probably noticed that guests can't actually see into this habitat at the moment.
They want us to add windows over here.
But seeing as they're banned, I'd like you to select a piece of barrier and swap out the brick for a glass barrier, so the guests can see in.
Replace the...
While we wait for them to be collected by the caretakers and brought to the habitat, you should get it ready for them. Add a suitable feeding station, water station, and an
so we
appropriate
gotta
food
feed the ostrich.
It's often best to place things like enrichments and feeding stations near to the habitat perimeter, so guests can get a really good view of the animals.
Well, you made me go in super speed mode, and now I can't turn it off. So now we're stuck in super speed mode. We did it!
To see the ostriches
We got a statue of a lion!
Their legs. Did you know they can
I'm starving the ostriches in super speed mode?
miles
Maybe.
per hour? Oh, heaven forbid they ever escape.
There we go.
The speed
Got
camera
it.
fines alone would bankrupt us.
I don't have a PC, so no. I'm new to Planet Zoo, but I've played
Well,
about 1,000 hours
impressed.
of Planet
Did you do a
Coaster,
speed
and
camera joke?
I streamed
Every
City
time
Skylines
we get
for
an
a
ostrich.
year straight. So
now we've made the
simulation
ostriches'
games
lives a
are
bit
kind of my
better.
thing.
Let's do the same for the keepers, shall we? To make it easier for the
The
keepers
camera
to feed the
acceleration's a bit
ostriches
high
and
by
hippos,
default,
we should
too.
build a new keeper hut. Keeper
Like,
huts are where the keepers prepare the food for animals, so they should be placed near to the habitats to make sure the keepers don't
It's
waste
zooming.
their time walking when they should be looking after the animals.
Build a keeper hut. Classic
You'll need
keeper
to
hut,
rotate
small.
the keeper hut to get it to connect up to the path.
Where's the front of it? There we go. So we do have angle snap, right? go.
This keeper hut only has space for one keeper, but the larger keeper hut can allow multiple keepers to prepare food
So
at
look,
the same
you can
time.
see inside.
But
This is how
bear
they
in
prep
mind
the food
that
for the
keeper huts
ostriches.
and other staff facilities shouldn't be placed near to areas where there are lots of guests. Guests
They
don't
Joe
like
Layan.
seeing facility buildings,
That
and it can
means
affect
wash
their
your
happiness.
hands in
Negatively.
Simoleon.
In case that wasn't clear. Something that all facilities, shops, and a whole host of other objects need is power. And that
Power.
obviously includes your newly built keeper hut. So let's place
Place
a
the
transformer next to it, shall
transformer.
we? Lovely work. Now the
There we
keepers
go.
can start using the hut to prepare food. And thanks to where you've put it, they
So
won't need
don't
to
I
walk
have to
very
hire
far to
somebody,
deliver
though?
it to the ostriches and hippos. Let's get on to your next objective.
Disabled in the scenario.
Bengal tigers. We want to adopt some, but I'm afraid there's nothing ready for them yet. Head on over to the plot of land I've marked out. It's not too far away. Righty, your next job is to build a habitat.
Look, I got a statue
from
for
scratch.
completing the first
And
stage of
concrete
the
and glass, I
tutorial.
expect. So go ahead and
Physical
build it. Just make
rewards
sure
in
the
game,
habitat
Pog.
includes that big hole we've dug. Oh, and don't forget to add a habitat gate to the barrier.
So it seems
and
like
make
they want
sure
me
the
to use
guests
a
will
lot
be
of
able
this
to see
red
the tigers.
brick. Do 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 do. We're making a thing for Bengal tigers. That should snap. Okay, so there's got to be a way to like grab these walls and move them over. Tell me that's a thing. Why can't you just click and drag? Is that not an option? It doesn't have to be perfect, it's the tutorial. So the habitat gate can go right
Now,
there.
Bernie takes safety very seriously at his zoos, so we should probably make sure those tigers can't jump out of their habitat, don't you think? The way we'll do it is by changing the height of the habitat's barrier.
Okay then, let's select the habitat barrier and then jump into barrier editing mode.
Barrier editing mode.
Great. Now highlight the entire perimeter of the habitat. You can do that by selecting fence segments one by one, or select one and hold to use the
Barrier.
multi-select mode.
Edit barrier. God, it's all the way at the bottom. Is there a height? So there's a length selection. How do I go up? Set boundary to certain height. How do I do that? There's length, height snap? Oh, what do they want? 3.7? There's 3.9. Most of this seems like it's the right height game. How much is 3.7 meters? How do I make it taller than it is? There's like no click and drag in the game right now. This should not be this complicated. I've seen a lot of people struggling with this on console, like, because it's telling me, right, to click and drag, like, click the barrier, but I can't. It's not letting me, like, do that. You actually can't. I can grab other things, but I can't grab the wall. So I don't understand. Set the barrier. I'm trying. You won't let me click it. You can't click it. It actually says this is good. That's kind of funny. There's no 3.7. There's 3.9. The height snap is not working. The height snap is not working. Like, at all. This is not changing the height of anything. There it goes. How tall do we want to go? God. What is 3.7 meters in feet? Somebody tell me right now. I need an actual conversion because the game's not doing it. $12? That's 15. That's 11. Oh no. If you go into the barrier and hold X, you can highlight all the barriers. No, you can't. It's not working. Barrier edit. There it goes. It's struggling right now, I think. So if I highlight all these and then bring it up to like 12 feet, will that be good? Because you can't do 3.7, it's not an option. Unless I have to switch back to meters.
Now that the habitat is in place, don't forget to put down a donation box near to your viewing areas. We need every
Yeah, I should just let you like click and drag from the other options. That would be way easier.
Instant noodles for lunch.
Like, to get to barrier edit, I understand what you're saying, but to get to barrier edit mode, you have to either select barrier or you have to go and click on it and then wait for the game to realize what you want to do instead of just clicking on it in the first place. Which is kind of weird, like when you're wanting something more intuitive.
Okay, that's the habitat boundary complete, the habitat gate in place, and most importantly, the tigers won't be able to jump out of it anymore. I think it's time we adopted those tigers.
Alright, where are they at? Tiger. There they are. Hi. I like that there's there we go. I like that it opens up the Zoopedia directly from there if you wanted to. Send these to my zoo.
Whilst our
just have to get familiar with the controls.
Tigers, let's take a look at preparing the habitat for their arrival. We'll start with the basics. Add a suitable feeding station for them.
Add feeding station.
This time, instead of adding a water bowl, let's
floating
try
in the
something
air.
different. Some animals need a pool in their habitat so they can go for a swim, but they can also use it to drink from. All you have to do is make sure the banks of the pool have a gentle slope so they can easily get a nice, refreshing drink. There's already a pool excavated, but you still need to fill it with water. You
There you
should
go.
do that by going into
There's a million
terrain
water
and
tools.
selecting the water tool.
And guess what we can do in this game?
Yes, that'll do nicely. Of course, just
Guess
like
what
the
you can do in
warthogs
this
and
game?
ostriches, these
You can
tigers will also need
change
some enrichment. Why don't you add some suitable toy and food
color
enrichment items into their habitat?
of the water. I don't know if it'll let me do it in tutorial, but yeah, I don't think it's gonna let me do it in the tutorial. But you can change the color of the water in the game. Look at my tiger. Hello. Shreya. Shreya is a Bengal tiger, and she's upset right now because Underdog's not doing a very good job at building a zoo or managing the habitat. You want a blood pumpkin? There you go. What's this? The toy you can rub against, I guess?
Okay, it's really starting to take shape. Now, the tigers will need a shelter in their habitat, so they can hide from the guests, or more likely, the bad weather. Although, given that we're in
They're eating
England,
a pumpkin.
To think of that just
They
as
ate the whole thing already. I just put it in there.
Habitat.
They're
You can either build
starving.
one from various suitable bits and bobs, or if you like, just pop down the blueprint that I've already built for you.
Okay, so blueprints work the same way as Planet Coaster. Might have to adjust it to the terrain, but other than that, we're good.
Oh, poor Dabs. I'm sure it can't have escaped your attention that the tigers look a bit miffed. That's because they aren't too keen on the type of terrain in their habitat. Select
What do we want?
tiger and bring up its information panel.
Select the tiger. What kind of terrain do you want?
Rightio. Head over to the terrain tab. That way you can view the terrain.
They want more
information
grass,
see how
and
they
then you
feel
just
about
click
different
there and
types
you
of
add more
terrain.
grass.
That'll tell you what the tigers need more of or less of in this habitat.
Okay then, open the terrain editing tool, select painting, and give them some more soil. Yes, that should help with the habitat part of their welfare.
They just want grass everywhere. But they also want a little bit of soil. Or is there too much? Oh, there we go. Maybe they want more soil. Yeah, they want more soil and less long grass.
Right then. All animals
There they
need
go.
plants
They don't
and
like the
trees
tall
from their
grass.
own biome or continent. You know, deserts, savannas, or Asia, Europe, that sort of thing. It looks
want
like
more
these
plants?
tigers need a few more plants in their habitat. To get a perfect fit, use plants from the rainforest and temperate biomes that are native to Asia.
Plants from the
Although
rainforest.
if you have to, you can
Okay,
get away
so
with using just
here
one or
it
the
lets
other.
you
The
select
tigers
from
will
those
also want
specific
a certain
biomes
amount
where
of their
the
habitat
tigers
to be
are
covered
from,
by those plants.
which is
To find
great.
out
This
which
just
plants
makes
to use and how
adding
many,
plants and stuff
select
way
the tiger
easier
and
because
go
I
to
don't
the
have to think about it. I
environment
just
tab.
click it, and then I go, here's a banana tree, here's a banana tree.
Now, as you can see, some of the plants currently
Here's
in
the
the
banana
habitat
tree.
aren't quite right for the tiger, like the wattle bushes. You can remove them if you want.
And we
You
got
can find
some
all of the plants you need in the nature section, and you can use the filters to
water
only show the
reeds.
types of plants you want to see. In
And
this
this
case,
is where
that's plants from the
I'm gonna be
rainforest or
like
temperate
doing
biomes.
micro detail for hours on stream of just rocks and plants. If you know anything about the Planet series, you know realistically it's just a rock placing simulator. Only real gamers know about that. I don't want angle snap on. There you go. It's going through the wall. That's okay. This is all temperate. This is all the same stuff, I think. How many more do you want? This is not going up at all. It says bring it to 90%. It's not going up at all. Okay. Maybe a big tree. If that doesn't add it, I don't know what will. You want less or more? There's so many plants. It's not going up. Oh, we had to get rid of the bad plant. Ah,
they say that good
okay.
fences make good neighbors. I guess that's doubly true when one of the neighbors
There
is a
was the wrong
Bengal
type of
tiger.
tree was in there.
Still, those tigers look so happy that I doubt they'd leave, even if you did poke a hole in their fence.
Wait,
Oh,
well, I
but
didn't
for
poke a
heaven's
hole
sake,
in
don't
anyone's
test
fence.
that theory.
Right. Let's head over to the Indian peafowls. I've been
No,
told
I
we
don't
need
like
to
the
improve their
peafowls.
social welfare.
They smell like pee, and it's kind of foul.
Now then, just find one of the peafowls and select them to open an information panel. Then we can have a good gander at how they're doing. Although
Okay.
technically, I suppose gandering would just be for geese. Expand their social welfare, and we can get a bit more detail. Right. As you can
Social.
see, the peafowls need their population to be larger.
They need
To
more.
solve this little problem, you'll need to adopt 3 more female peafowls. Off you pop to the animal market then.
So we adopt some of these. And then you could just tab over to animal storage, which makes it easier, I guess.
Good work on those peafowls.
So I don't have to find that
expect they'll be
building every
delivered soon.
time. That skips
But
a step.
sadly, it sounds like our
They should have
snow leopard is a
explained
bit
that like an
grumpy.
hour ago.
Let's head over there and see
I
what's
feel like it
wrong
would have
with her.
saved me a lot of time. Locate the leopard habitat. That's over here, apparently.
Just like people.
Is there snow
animals can
leopard?
suffer from
Oh,
stress
it's so
if things aren't
fluffy.
quite right.
Hi.
You know, like when you see someone
Oh,
put in the
look
milk
at the
before
tail.
tea
I
bag.
love snow leopards. They got
In
these
the case
big
of these snow
tails.
leopards, they're a bit stressed by
great.
their lack of privacy. You can lower their stress levels by swapping out the normal glass barrier by their cave for one-way glass. It's not a cheap option.
We could put
but
'em in
I
a
think they're
box.
worth the expense, don't you?
I don't want to
This
put it
will
in
give
a
the snow
box.
leopards somewhere to go when they want to get away from the prying eyes of the guests.
It's a great cinematic camera, which you can use for videos and stuff. Improve the habitat. Swap the glass barrier to one-way glass. Now, I mentioned earlier that we know there's an issue with the one-way glass, but we have to do this anyway.
Of course, when an animal isn't in its natural biome, it's probably going to be too hot or too cold. Unsurprisingly for the snow leopards, it's too hot. even with the terrible British weather.
So this
You
means
should help
people
cool
can
it
see
down
out,
by
but the
adding
animal
some coolers
can't.
to their habitat. But let's start
People
by
can see
opening
the
up
animal, but the
temperature
animal
heat
can't
map
see the
and
people.
having a look-see at the temperature in the leopard's habitat.
So this is what it looks like from the animal side. It's opaque. There's some weird shadows, but he don't mind. Open the temperature mode.
As you can see, we already have one cooler in
It's
there.
a little bit hot,
Let's pop
yeah.
some more down and get as much of the habitat
Add
as
some
chilly
more
as
coolers,
we can.
but I'm
Luckily for us,
assuming
this habitat already has power.
this would
but
be
you need
under
to make sure
facility?
of that in the future. Just so you know, if any part of a habitat is powered, then the whole habitat will be powered.
Coolers can be found under habitat. Okay. Not facility, under habitat. You can put these underground. Right?
You can find heat maps for all sorts of
It doesn't
helpful
really
things,
want me
so
to
do
do
be
that,
sure
but
to
you
explore
can.
them and make good use of them. It'll take a little while for the temperature to adjust once you've added coolers or heaters, but now we've got the coolers in, we can address the leopard's terrain welfare. You see, what the leopards really want in here is snow and rock, so let's make that happen.
Okay. So circle to close that menu. And we need to know what kind of terrain this animal likes, so we gotta click on the animal. You just want some grass, I think? So how do I pin like this? Because I think that's what I need to do. What is this name? What the hell? Did someone fall asleep on their keyboard? There it goes. Okay, it's connected now. It wants more snow. And less grass. Because it's a snow leopard. They like the snow.
And then, all of that should give you a pretty good understanding of how to
Okay.
make animals
We
happy.
got,
So I'd like you to go
we
and
got
check
the
on all
gold.
the other animals in the zoo and fix up any...
Save. We did it. Alright, tutorial's probably realistically like 40 minutes, but there's a little hiccups in the controls and stuff. It's like the tutorial's super restrictive, so if you press the wrong button, it doesn't matter. It's like, no, you can't undo. You have to do what we tell you exactly. The Madagascan Simian Conservation Project. That's a mouthful. But we like the simians around here. We ain't monkeying around. But it's time to play around with some monkeys, you know?
welcome to Madagascar. It's quite the change of scenery from dreary old England, huh? Apart from the weather, I suppose. They don't call these places rainforests for nothing. The zoo you'll be working in is an ape sanctuary, where we're doing vitally important conservation work. Not just for apes, but for all kinds of species. But apes, well, apes are some of the closest relatives to humans there are. And yet, the way the world treats them is like, well, very much like some of us treat our actual relatives. Anyway, that's why I'm determined that our operation here does some good. If we can all leave some part of the world in a better state than we found it, we'll have lived lives worth living. And speaking of states,
I like that multi-layer viewing idea.
Right one.
Like you can go up and see from above,
life won't be worth living at all.
Or you can stay down, look through the glass. I know a lot of people are big fans of underwater viewing in this game as well.
For my taste, to be honest. Anyway, this is Bernie's Primate Sanctuary.
So it's all the same shops and stuff because it's the same Planco planet like universe. So there's like Gulpy and Chief Beef, and it's good to see all that back.
They should be in a Shakespeare play. Come on, let's head over to them.
I'm pretty sure I just saw Chief Beef over there. I haven't even gotten to like the actual management of the game. It's been more of how the controls work.
Red ruffed lemurs are found in the
lemurs. Oh wait, are these red? Are these red lemurs? These are red lemurs.
They can live anywhere from 15 up to 25
They're not the stripy
years.
Boys. Oh my gosh, they're jumping and climbing all around. Look at this one.
Let's go find our Bornean
He's just sitting on the beam, dude. Look at him. Ollie. I love that they just sit up there. So I believe that there are certain objects that are considered climbable in the game, right? Like, so I'm assuming all these beams and wood pieces are climbable. They might say that on there. But alright, so we got lemurs. What else is in here?
The Bornean orangutan is such
the
a
orangutan
creature. They're always a big favourite at any zoo they feature in. And they're also the biggest tree-dwelling animal on the planet. Assuming you don't count any lions that got stuck up
He's jumping around.
Oh, why don't you take a better look at them? Open up their information panel and go into the
chilling in the
camera.
In the shadows.
Aren't they just incredible?
They are.
When you're ready, let's go and have a look-see at some of our beautiful bonobos. They're quite the characters.
Okay. There's a baby! Oh! Wait, no, come back. Oh, it's jumping. It's jumping away from me. Hi! Oh my gosh, you're very awkward. I think that was just bad positioning for you, but hello. Oh, you can even shine a light in their eyes and blind them. That's great. Okay, 27,000 square feet, huh? That's a big... That sounds like larger than it actually looks.
Oh dear! It looks like we've arrived just in time. One of the habitat's barriers has collapsed.
Oh no!
And wouldn't you know it, one of the bonobos has made a run for it. We'll need to catch
them.
The
bonobo escaped?
Before we do, we should box up the other bonobos to stop them escaping too. Select the habitat boundary to bring up the habitat information panel. Good. Now open the animals tab.
Why can't I just rebuild the wall?
Box up the remaining bonobos with box all animals.
Box all animals. Put them in a box. There's a lot of them in there. And Chumpa.
Now, we'll need a vet to recapture that escaped bonobo. But it seems our last one left to do some research in the wild. Not an ideal situation. So, we'll need to hire a replacement, Sharpish.
Okay, so
Go
they
into the
automatically
Staff tab of the
get
browser.
boxed with that button. Hire a vet.
You can find all of your staff in
Caretaker,
here, but there's no time to go
keeper,
looking at their
mechanic,
particulars at the moment.
security,
Hire
vendor,
a vet.
vets, and educators.
Now place the vet on one of your paths.
And we're gonna put you right there. Go capture
Great.
the animal.
Now let's deal with our escapee before they can cause too much havoc. Use the animal alerts to jump to the escaped bonobo.
So, animal alert. Jump
Then
to the
press
escaped
call
animal.
Vet to...
Call the
You
vet.
guessed it. Call the vet over to capture
Who's
it.
way over here. Don't worry, ladies and gentlemen. He's
Okay,
perfectly
that's the relief.
harmless, except for
So while
the
vet
whole
deals with our bonobo friend,
shucking
let's go
poop
fix up
thing.
their habitat so they
Oh,
can't escape
he just
again.
knocked over the
Head
trash
back over
can. Did you see that? What's up, Dan? We're just playing like tutorial and campaign today. Just kind of getting used to the controls and stuff. Oh! He fell over. Ah, we got him. That rascal. Now, how do we fix this trash bin? That monkey cost me $10.
As you can see, the barrier's collapsed.
Is there a
Someone's taken their eye off the
repair
ball,
button, or
obviously.
do I just
Let's
have
get
to...
this one replaced. Select the barrier and then we'll edit it. Delete the broken section of barrier and replace it with a brand spanking new one. Nicely done. And I think it's high time we unboxed those bonobos, wouldn't you say? The poor mites will get sad if we leave them in there for too long. Select the habitat barrier to bring up the habitat information panel again.
Okay.
And then open the animals tab.
Animals tab.
And
Unbox
finally,
all
use
bonobos.
unbox all animals to let them out. I expect some of them are bursting for the toilet.
So, it turns out that as well as the old vet leaving, the zoo's mechanics did too. We'll need to hire a couple of new ones so we can help stop any more breakouts.
Hire
You
two
see,
mechanics.
do all sorts of helpful things around the zoo, but one of their most important jobs is taking care of the habitat barriers. Without mechanics around
That's
to
simple
repair them,
enough.
the barriers
Chumbawamba?
will
Yeah, that was its
crumble
name, I
and
guess.
fall down. And before you know it, we'll be overrun with escaped animals.
Head into the staff tab of the browser again.
Gosh, we have been busy, haven't we? Good work there.
Have we? I don't
I'm
know.
off for a cuppa. Oh, I think Bernie wants a word with you.
Bernie?
Oh, I hear you had a bit of an issue with an escape.
It
bonobo.
was broken
The
when
main
I
thing
got
is
here,
that you
dude. Don't
dealt with it
blame me.
swiftly, and more importantly, without the animals stealing
I like
someone's
the way
clothes,
this
putting them
enclosure
on,
is
and then
done.
walking
Like,
out of the
these are
front
all
gate.
connected, but you can see through. So what is this, a barrier?
You see, another key responsibility for our vets is animal research. Researching animals
Like,
allows
what kind of
vets
barrier
to
is
unlock
this?
new enrichment items, additional information
that's
for our
not
education
included with my
resources,
option.
enhanced breeding programs,
like
and
a
improvements to food
Gridded,
quality.
it's like almost
The animals
steel
fool
mesh
got the
or
vets.
something.
It'll take more than a research grant to improve the staff canteen.
How's
Anyway,
the
as you
zoo
can see,
going?
research is a key
Just
part
learning
of
how
running
to
your
play,
zoo.
really.
In order for a vet to undertake research, they require a research centre. And once again,
It's going to be
that's something
awkward
that
at
this
first,
zoo is
but then,
missing.
you
So
know,
let's
I'll get
build
back
one.
into it.
I've marked
Because
out
I
an
haven't
area for you to
played
put
Planet
it.
Coaster in, like 9 months. So, yeah, it's, you know.
Now,
It's been a
you've
while
probably
since I
noticed
played
that there's
something like
already
this,
a
really.
building where I want you to build the research centre. Don't worry. You see, the building that's currently there is actually a hollow shell. So we're able to place our new building inside of it.
Yes, I know how
If you
shells
select
work.
the research centre for placement and then hover over the shell, you'll see that it asks if you want to add the research centre to the existing building.
So, research center.
Now select the building to
This
add
should
it to
snap, like,
it. Oh, but I
automatically
won't
in
place
here.
it just yet, though.
First, we'll need to rotate our research centre so it automatically connects to the path when we place it.
I guess.
Splendid work. Now that we have a brand spanking new research centre, we can give our vets something to do in there. Oh, by the way,
advanced research for the bonobo.
Vets will only do research when they're not required to do any other jobs.
There's a burrowing cockroach in my ape zoo?
Does via their information panel. But let's not worry about that just now. So, let's get our vet researching.
Can we call him an exterminator?
Lemurs.
I'm joking.
Open the access menu,
we love
head into
all
zoo
animals
management,
and insects
then
in
go
the
to
zoo.
the vet research section.
Okay, so it tells you,
Here, you can see a list
what you
of
can
all
research
the animals
here
present
on
in your
this
zoo.
tab.
And
You
also
have food,
all the potential diseases
enrichment,
that can occur.
education,
Now,
fun facts,
assign your vet to the ring-tailed lemur
breeding
to
research.
start their research.
Okay. Let's assign you to that. Let's just do advanced research and whatever you discover. Begin researching ring-tailed lemur. Oh, okay. Find vet research. Where are ring-tailed lemurs? Okay, so this would unlock that animal then.
I'm not sure we've got any education boards or speakers by the lemurs.
So they want me
habitat.
to get ring-tailed
Let's head
lemurs
over
because
there
I
and
don't
answer,
have
so
any
our
right now,
guests
I
can
guess.
learn all about the furry little delights. First off, let's pop down 2 education boards. Place them on
Oh,
the
there
habitat
they are.
barriers at a height that guests can see, or, if you like, pop them down on a stand.
Place education boards. So there's several options here. Memorial plaque. Habitat education board. Position snap. Align to surface. Yeah, we can put that there.
Okay, now that they've been put into position, we have to tell them what animal to display information about. Select one of the education boards to bring up its information panel.
Okay. So these work like the TV screens in
And from the
Planet
drop-down
Coaster.
list, select
Educational
ring-tailed lemur.
content for the
Although I'm
ring-tailed
sure that
lemur.
last part was obvious. When you link an education board
And then you
or a
can
speaker
put
to
a
an
custom
animal,
image
you
on
need to
there,
make
but
sure that said
obviously we
animal
just
is
want the
close
lemur
by.
on there.
If it isn't, the guests will get confused and won't learn as much.
How do I copy an item? Duplicate. Yeah.
Okay, now that we've done the education boards, let's pop down a pair of speakers. Speakers play audio to the guests, so they can learn while they look
Ring-tailed
at the
lemur
animals,
information.
instead of having to go through the laborious process of reading. Oh, one thing to bear in mind is that it's important not to put the speakers too close together. If you do, the guests won't be able to understand what's being said.
So this will teach you what's happening. You want to learn about some lemurs? Here you go.
Now we simply need to link the speakers to the ring-tailed lemurs, just like you did with the education boards.
Ring-tailed lemur. Ring-tailed lemur.
Fantastic. Oh, it's worth remembering that education boards and speakers both need power to work. They won't do much good without it. Oh, it looks as though our vet has completed their research on ring-tailed lemurs. We'll need to collect the results. Head back
Okay,
into
so the
vet
touchpad
research area
opens
to
up
take a
my
look at their
menu and
findings.
research options. And then I go here and
Collect your
it's been
research
completed
rewards.
for me.
Just so you know, vets will continue to research an animal even after successfully completing a research level. I suppose when you're in the zone, you're in the zone. Well, now that we've enriched the lives of our guests, let's enrich the lives of our ring-tailed lemurs. Some animals, like lemurs, will have a climbing need. That means they have a requirement for a certain amount of climbing space. And you can fulfill that requirement by building them a climbing frame. Let's find out how much more climbing space our lemur friends need, shall we? Select one of them and bring up their information panel.
Where the heck is he? Oh, he's down there. There's a guy, like, following it around with a camera or
Next, pop over
something.
to the terrain tab. Now, as you can see, the lemurs need quite a lot more climbing space. But as it happens, I've already got a climbing frame blueprint built for you. So you can either pop that down or build one yourself from scratch. By the way, it's not always just climbing needs that you have to worry about. Other animals might need a certain amount of water in their habitat so they can go for a swim. They certainly do keep us on our toes.
Alright, they want another climbing frame, I think. So down here, climbable items. There's some pre-built stuff. We'll just select that. And that'll work.
That's a great climbing frame for them. They're going to absolutely love it. Do you know what would make them even happier, though?
What?
Nicer food. But that's true of all of us, though, isn't it? You can unlock better quality food for animals through research. Luckily,
Okay, you
we've
want me to
already
research
unlocked some for the
lemur
lemurs,
food.
So all that remains is to make sure they get served it from now on. Let's bring up the habitat information panel by selecting the lemur habitat. Lovely. Now select the Animals tab.
Animals tab.
There we go. As you can see, we can set the food quality in here.
Grade
Just
2.
open the drop-down menu and select Grade 2 food quality. Grade 2.
That's a lot of
food
money.
quality.
That's almost $1,000
My mouth's
just to
watering
feed
already.
these boys.
So, a new climbing frame and better food. Oh, you've really spoilt those lemurs rotten.
Yes, I am.
Now, I think it's time we looked at one of the zoo's most important responsibilities. Releasing animals into the wild. You see, when we feel an animal is ready, we can release them into the wild.
I don't know if I'm ready to
What
say
makes
goodbye
an
to
animal a
any of
good
these
candidate
animals.
for release? Well,
But
their age is an
it's
important
part of
factor.
what we do,
I mean, we can't
I
release
guess,
an animal
as
that's a
zookeepers.
juvenile, just as we can't release one that's gotten too old. They'll also need to be fertile. After all, the idea is to
Excuse me?
repopulate the wild, so the best candidates will have a high fertility gene. And together, the age and fertility of a candidate will determine how many conservation credits will be rewarded when
And
we release
conservation
them.
credits allow you to
Now,
unlock stuff in
conservation
franchise
credits
mode.
are vitally important. They're the lifeblood of your zoo.
I know that.
Because earning
I
them
know that much
allows
because
you
I've
to
watched
adopt
people
even
play,
more
so I understand
animals.
how that works.
And what's more, the animals you can adopt will be of a higher quality. So,
All right,
with that
so,
in mind, let's
if we
pop
go to
over
this
our
enclosure-
orangutan habitat.
Which one is fertile? How do we
I'd
know?
like you to find Agang, the Bornean orangutan, in the habitat and select him, please. You can go through each orangutan in turn, or select the habitat barrier, go to the animals tab in the habitat information panel, and find him in the animals
the big
list.
male here. Release him to the wild. Goodbye. See you later.
I know it's sad to see him go, but he'll be happy out in the wild. And
Are you
he's
sure?
a wonderful candidate for release.
He was probably
Young,
happy in here
strong,
getting
and
all the
fertile.
free food and stuff.
Excellent
Now he's
work
got to go
there.
out there and get a
You've
job
definitely
and
got
find a new
potential, you know.
girlfriend. That's just not fair. It's up to you now, Buana.
Ah, I see.
You're
You've
the
been
new
doing
alpha.
Some homework. Although it hardly seems like work when you're learning about something as adorable as
Okay,
a
this is
ring-tailed
the
leaf. I
contraception
imagine I'd
tab
have got
right
much
here,
better
so
grades
you
at
can
school
stop them
if there'd
from
been less
overbreeding if you
algebra and
need
more
to.
Aldebra. Tortoises.
Okay, so far we've done a lot of work with habitat animals, but now it's time to learn all about exhibit animals.
Exhibit
Let's
animal.
build a brand new exhibit. I've marked an area for our new exhibit. How about we head over there?
Okay, so how do we build an exhibit?
Lovely. Now let's build a new exhibit in the gap that's been left. Just add it to the building like we did with the research centre earlier, then pop it into the gap.
Animal exhibit.
Perfect.
This should
The
pop
next
right
thing
in
to
there.
do is adopt an exhibit animal to go in there. How about a Gila monster?
Exhibit 4.
Open up the exhibit trading
View
section
animal
and adopt one.
market. The Gila monster. Gila monster.
Just as we do with habitat animals, we need to send the Gila monster to the exhibit. Select the exhibit to send it there.
So, the Gila monster should be under exhibit animal. Okay, so that's a separate tab for exhibit animals. I understand.
When you send an animal to an exhibit, it'll automatically be given the correct setup. But that doesn't mean it's completely ready for them. So let's finish
So
it
it gives
off.
them like an
We'll
automatic
start by adding
thing
some
here
enrichment
inside the
items.
glass.
Head over to the exhibit's information panel. Good. Now open the Layout tab.
Oh, well, it looks like we've only got the enrichment
Oh,
level
he's
1
like
items
under
unlocked at the
here.
moment.
Oh
Never
my
mind.
gosh.
Let's turn on
I
at
didn't
least
know
one
where
of
he
them
was.
Gila
He's like
monster.
in a little hole. Look how tiny he is compared to everything else. So this is what the camera can do on the PS5 in this game. Get you real close to these exhibit animals. And I gotta say, he looks pretty good. And he's in his little hidey hole, so that's good. He's happy. We need enrichment. And I'm not sure how to give you enrichment. That is a solid close-up. The temperature's all off.
As I'm sure you know by now, you can unlock more enrichment levels by having one of your vets do some research.
Now we'll also need to set the temperature and humidity in the exhibit. These
needs
are
it to
vitally
be
important
80.
for keeping our Gila monster happy
He
and
likes
comfortable.
warm temperature,
Open the
right?
Climate tab.
Here, you can see the Gila monster's desired temperature
Humidity
and
needs
humidity.
to be way
You
down
can
here.
change both of these by adjusting the dials below. Make sure it's going to be nice and cozy.
Okay. Whoa. He wants like 22% humidity and like 95 degrees.
That's the ticket. And the last thing we need to look at is setting up the different windows. So open up the Windows tab.
You can edit and customize any of the windows on an exhibit.
Oh, okay, so you can do like stuff with the windows in these.
Background, or even
give them a special background
on it.
This is cool.
Play around with the options.
I like that.
There's
the fake background.
Exhibit education board. Pop them down near your exhibits to teach your guests about them. Let's add one now.
Okay, there's an iguana in the other one. More education now for these. The video? Where's this? Put this in there. Okay, it'll snap.
Just like the education boards and speakers we put down for the ring-tailed lemurs, you'll need to link these to the Gila monster.
Here you go, there's all the information on them.
Lovely stuff. Now our guests can learn.
And not only can the guests learn about the animal.
Right, now, I've got a bit of a big job for you.
But we could as well.
The number of species in the zoo. You'll probably want to adopt both habitat and exhibit animals to do so, which will mean
he's not in the hole anymore.
New habitats and exhibits for them. Go on, off you pop. I'll check in with you when you're almost done.
There's iguanas. There's Goliath frogs. There's Gila monsters. Look, we got a whole Zoopedia. Oh, there it goes. It was struggling to load because there's so many goddamn animals in this game. I do have the Ultimate Edition, by the way. I forgot to mention that earlier. I'll probably talk more about that once we get through like the tutorial and learning how to play and stuff. But I do have the Ultimate Edition, which includes like all the DLC. So I have everything. Everything that's in the game, I will have it. Like, I splurged on it, and I got everything I could. I know there's at least 2 DLCs right now on day 1. There might even be more than that, but I'm not going to worry about, like, DLC content today. If there's DLC animals that show up, that's cool. But we just won't have time to get into any of the DLC, like, actual stuff, really. The Gila monster is a species of venomous lizard native to the arid regions of southern United States and northern Mexico. It has a orange and black scale arrangement and is banded and reticulated. I can speak. How happy are we? I'm very happy right now. I mean, it's working. The camera is a little bit zoomy. I feel like I probably need to turn it down. Like, the acceleration speed of a few things is kind of weird, and the barrier editing is a little bit weird. Everything else seems to be working fine, though. Your zoo has been closed. Well, that's not my problem. I didn't close the zoo. It's not closed. You're closed. What are we doing here? I think we need another animal. There was like another exhibit. Yeah, there's an exhibit here. You like to lightly scroll and then all of a sudden you're in space. Do you want some frogs, or do we already have frogs? I don't think we have frogs. I think I have an extra Gila monster I have to throw in here. This one costs points, right? How do I find the other ones? How do I find my other Gila monster? I have one that I didn't send here. Now I don't know where it is. Oh well. It's lost forever. We got frogs in here now. Cockroaches. You don't know how to help on console? It works the same way it does on PC. Literally, whatever you do on PC, it's the same. It's the same game. Request animal. There we go. I'm requesting it. Send to the zoo. Ah, okay. I got it. The request to the zoo button. I'm building. Probably try to go across. Across this. It's gonna be a little bit awkward, but... Protesters? Better not. Why? Because they don't have the proper welfare? I don't have enrichment options here. The temperature's too high for the frogs! Stop! The temperature is out of control. Why? What? It's still going. It's still moving. Stop. Look at the temperature. I'm not even touching it and it's still going. Is that how it is? You just have to wait? Like, you can't just stop here. It keeps scrolling. It's increasing. I have to wait for it to, like, increase. What is this? A realistic management game? What the hell? What is the back window? No. Which window is that? Window 2? There we go. I have to figure out what window this is. This window 2? Nope. Don't worry, there's only 4 options. It's not going to tell me which one is which. Of course, it's the last one we notice. Alright, the cockroaches are that way, the frogs are this way. It's very realistic management. We have to research the layout for frogs. But I can't even do that. There's my research tab. Are you done? Alright, listen. So your vets are doing research? Is that how that works? Because I need to do more research, apparently, for the basic animals that are here right now. Manage the population. I don't want glass, game. I don't. What part of this do you not understand? There we are. Do. Send to zoo. Hey, you can't put it here. It won't let me. It won't let me like build a new thing and then put it there. Literally, it doesn't want me to do that. Okay. Not in zoo. So I have to research it. God damn it. What is your problem? Okay, is this my mandrels? You're a mandrel, right? Yeah, it won't let me add the tape here. I don't know what's going on. It's being dumb. a visiting player. Welcome to my zoo. I see my character. Unless your character looks exactly like my character. That's definitely my character. Do all the guests just look like the person I created? Is that the gimmick? Do they want me to put the tapir with the hippos? Will they get along? I don't know if they'll get along. I'm scared. I keep selecting the wrong button. This is what I want. Alright, Mandrels. Mandrels there. It seems like I think maybe they can cohabitate. Maybe they can. I'm not sure. Having an issue here. Alright, so if I go to this, got finances. It won't let me research it. So it feels like I can add tapirs and snails. I think that's what the game's trying to tell me to do, but it's not actually letting me do it for some reason. Trying to like select this. There. I doubt it'll let me put this here, but we're gonna try. Oh, it might. It's gonna be a little bit picky about this. Yeah, probably not. Okay, well. It's okay. Is there pre-made? There's gotta be some pre-made ones. Exhibit large. Exhibit small. I like that there's pre-made ones. It just saves this time.
My, you have been busy, haven't you? Splendid. But now that you've adopted
We just had to add snails.
Species, we need to make sure they're nice and happy. So let's get the average welfare across the zoo nice and high, shall we? And by we, I mean you. Go on, get to it.
Okay.
Lovely job there. You should be proud of yourself. Not only have you expanded the...
Oh. She got interrupted. Not only have you... And then we booted her out. We just had to add snails. They wanted me to throw a tapir in with the hippos, and then they didn't even tell me if they got along. The Bear Essentials Panda Park.
Ah, pandas. They're my daughter's favorite animal.
That's nice.
I think it's fair to say that if ever there was an animal which has captured the public's imagination, it's pandas. Oh, well,
I would
that's
agree.
Assuming you ignore cats and dogs, obviously. It'll take more than a cute bear to knock them off of the top spot.
Pandas are like the holy grail of zoo animal.
Thanks to the incredible conservation work that's being done in China and around the world, pandas
This map
are no
looks
longer
really
in
pretty
danger.
too.
Amazing. That
In
said,
Planet Coaster,
they're
we
still
built
considered
a whole like
So,
China
this zoo
section, a
is
whole Japanese section, so
extraordinarily
this
lucky
Asian
and
architecture is
honored to
really
be
cool.
part of that conservation
I like
effort.
it a lot.
It really speaks to
I
our
know there's like a
reputation,
whole
reputation
Southeast
that you're
Asia
gonna be in charge of
DLC
maintaining,
for this
along
game as
with
well.
all the general maintaining too. I really can't tell you how important the welfare of those pandas is. Oh wait, I can. It is vitally important. The eyes of the world are on you, my friend. Although, perhaps more pressingly, the eyes of Nancy are on you too.
Welcome to China. This
Thank
is
you.
Bernie's brand new
Yeah, I
Panda
like this map a
Celebration
lot.
Zoo.
They even did
So
these
new,
like
in
rice
fact, that it's not
paddy
quite
things.
finished,
Oh my
but we'll
gosh,
deal with
the
that
detail.
later.
Look at this
First,
bridge.
let's take a tour of the zoo.
Holy, can I copy that and steal it for one of my builds later? I love it. Oh, is that an alligator? That's a crocodile. Saltwater croc. Okay, we gotta go find the pandas. Forget about the reptiles. We're here for the
Obviously,
mammals.
the giant pandas
There they
are
are.
the main attraction for this zoo.
Hi.
And luckily for us, we have one which was born just a few days ago. Let's go and have a look at it. Go on, don't be shy. Select the panda cub.
Where is it? The baby one. Where's the baby?
Doesn't it just warm the cockles of your heart? So
I have to find it first, lady. Hold on.
Did you know that giant pandas, or Ailuropoda melaleuca for being formal, are the only entirely herbivorous bears? They can actually eat up to 38
That's the baby. That's not a baby.
A day. Not that surprising,
that's the baby.
Spend up to 14
I was
hours
like,
a
what
day
the heck? It was
away.
hiding behind his mom.
I don't imagine this little fluff ball has that kind of appetite yet, though.
That is pretty adorable, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh no. I just got word from one of our keepers that a sable antelope was placed into a habitat without going through quarantine first, and that they're displaying signs of disease.
A disease?
We'll have to
Wait,
move
what
them
about
to
the
quarantine
pandas?
to stop the infection from spreading to the other animals. To do that, go to the highlighted habitat, find the infected animal, and then select them to bring up their information panel. Good. Now choose Move, and then transfer them into quarantine. I've highlighted the quarantine facility in the zoo for you.
How do we quarantine it? Put it in a box. Is that an option? There's a peel rating. It says the immunity is 100%. You're telling me it's a sick animal? I don't believe anything you're saying anymore. I gotta put you in a box. I'm sorry. So once it's in a box, we can move it. Where do I bring it to? Is there a quarantine second? Oh, over there? Okay. So I take this. Bring it here.
Oh, phew. That's the relief.
So it's got the little virus symbol
now that we've
for
stopped
the
the
quarantine.
infection from spreading any further, we need to build a vet surgery so the antelope can be treated and then returned to his habitat.
Do surgery on this antelope.
I've already highlighted where I'd like you to build it, so why don't we head over there? In order to build the vet surgery, choose facilities, staff facilities, and then vet surgeries.
Okay.
That's the
I don't
job.
know why it's at like a weird
Vet
level.
surgeries play
I guess
a
because this
very
one's on like a
important role in
pre-built
a zoo, as
foundation.
they're the only places that vets can treat the animals. Once there's room for the
They forgot
antelope,
to do
the vet
that
will
for
pick
this
them
one.
up from quarantine and bring them to the surgery.
Okay.
Yes, diseases can spread through a habitat quite easily, especially if the water inside it isn't being cleaned regularly. As it happens, I just got a report that one of our water treatment facilities has broken down, and the water in the flamingo and saltwater crocodile habitats has gotten dirty. I've highlighted the water treatment facility for you, so you should go and check it out. Select the water treatment facility to bring up its information panel.
I did.
Yes, I don't think you need a degree in mechanics to tell that this thing's thoroughly banjaxed. Use Call Mechanic to bring an expert over to fix it for us.
So, just to explain, water treatment facilities work in a similar manner to power sources, in that they have a radius of influence around them. That means any body of water which is even partly within that radius will be cleaned automatically. Also, like power sources, if they get damaged,
there
that
should be
influence will
a
shrink,
water map,
meaning that it might stop cleaning water sources which were only just within its reach.
Yeah.
If you want to check how much of your
so
zoo
this
is covered by
manages
your
and
water
cleans
treatment
water, I
then
guess.
there's a heat map you can use to see the coverage. That way, you can quickly spot problem areas and rectify the issue.
So this is utilities.
Good work. Now that the water treatment facility
Water
has been
treatment.
repaired, the water will be cleaned up in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. You can also use mechanics to repair power facilities.
Yeah, these are probably expensive to run constantly, though.
Signs, and as you
like in
already
franchise
know,
or
now,
whatever other mode. I guess challenge mode, right, is the other one where you have to worry about finances and
so I think
stuff.
we should do some research into it. Doing research into a disease can help prevent future outbreaks of it.
Research
and even if we do have an outbreak, it'll make the disease much less potent. I'd like you to start some research into bordetellosis. Disease research can be found in vet research, so head over to your research center and get one of the vets researching
Bordetellosis.
Lovely job.
That's an immune thing?
Once that research is complete,
It's an immune,
I expect we'll send that disease
disease?
packing in no time.
And it's contagious. I think we can learn more about it.
That was a close-run thing with those antelopes.
Probably.
I dread to think
Once we
what might have
research it,
happened
right?
if you hadn't got him into quarantine as quickly as you did. Fast thinking there. We had a horrible outbreak of viral gastroenteritis here at Goodwin House. Although, luckily, that was just limited to me and my wife.
My wife?
Right. Now that we've got all our urgent tasks in hand, we can start to focus on the guests and improving their time in the park. You see, you can also do research into new and improved guest facilities, transport rides, as well as new types of barrier and other things via the workshop. I've highlighted the workshop for you. So head over there, select it, and then choose View Workshop.
View Workshop. Okay. View Mechanic Research.
Assign a mechanic to research souvenir shops. I can't wait to see the next big innovation in zoo merchandise.
Just a Memento is the souvenir shop. We've got an extra person that can research other stuff too.
So let's have a look at something else.
This is where you get like your themes and
had some good news.
stuff. So this is like not animal related research basically. Although shelters and climbing is kind of connected directly, and so is habitats. So I don't know. This is New World is basically modern design stuff. Hey, Geekette! How's it going? Welcome to Planet Zoo Console Edition. I'm actually playing it. It's happening!
It turns out that we're allowed to adopt more giant pandas. The authorities have given us 3 females to help with our breeding program. Even so, I'm sure you know how notoriously difficult it is to get pandas to breed, so we'll have to be patient.
I actually don't know.
Our current giant panda habitat
Why do you
is
assume
full
I
to
would
the
know
brim,
that?
But luckily, we've already got another habitat ready to go. But before we move our new pandas in, they'll need to go through quarantine. Of course, we can't do that until we've accepted them. So open up animal trading and go into the animal reward section.
I have red pandas.
Just
Oh, you're just
transfer
giving
to
them
animal
to me
storage
as a
next to each of the
reward, okay.
pandas, and they'll be sent there.
3 giant pandas, each about 8 to 9 years old. Population in the wild is 2,000. They are considered vulnerable. The giant panda is a species of bear native to the mountains of central China. They have black and white fur in a distinctive pattern with black legs, ears, and circles around their eyes. Panda feed exclusively on bamboo and as a result are extremely dependent on rich bamboo forests to survive. This is a low-energy food, so pandas must eat a lot of it to live and spend most of their walking hours foraging and eating. Their low energy intake also means they produce very tiny and vulnerable cubs. This species is threatened by habitat loss and fragmentation due to deforestation and urbanization. They are also poached for their fur, but China has put a lot of effort into conserving the panda population, but it proves to be difficult due to low fertility of pandas and their reluctance to mate and the vulnerability of their young. And then you can see their natural habitat, which obviously is central China. I don't know if we can scroll up to biome here once you're in this, but I think that's forest and tundra, technically, or snow maybe up there, or I guess that would be mountains, right? They live in the mountains of China. So that other where it says biomes, I'm trying to learn what these little pictures mean so I can get used to it. And then there's a whole lot of information in this game. It's absurd. There's some fun facts about pandas, and we have to unlock the last one, but that's cool. And here's all the items available currently for them. And it cannot coexist with anything else, so...
Finally, we can send them from animal storage to quarantine. To do that, just select them in animal storage, then send to zoo. Then choose the zoo's quarantine facility. Don't worry, I've highlighted it for you so you can find it easily.
We gotta move one... Okay, so they have to go to quarantine so they don't get the disease that the antelope had? I don't know how long they have to be in quarantine.
I'll also need you to bring over one of the male pandas from our other habitat, because without him, we're not going to have much of a breeding program, are we? So go on, move him over and get everything set up for your pandas.
You are. Alright, put them in a box. And then move them over. To here. And then they're going to have me decorate and add trees and stuff to this because this one's empty. So it'll look more like that. Bring that panda over. I gotta say, the most impressive part of the game so far is the camera. There's so many camera options, it's insane. They really wanted to just give console players as many camera options as they actually could. You can take screenshots with like filters and labels and make thumbnails for videos, which is sick. I don't know if I'll have time to do all that, but... Oh, he just tosses the box. Okay. So, what do you need? Because we gotta set this all up. He needs food, and I'm pretty sure all they eat is bamboo. But there's probably other food options for the pandas. Food bowl, food cage. I guess any of these work. They like to eat on the ground. Food enrichment. Is that separate? Oh no, it's under enrichment, okay. Forage box. Okay, they do like forage. It did say they like to forage for stuff, right? I'll give them one of those. Probably don't want the blood pumpkin. You want frozen fruit? Here. What do you want? You want a dog bowl? How do we know which one is good for, like, the pandas? Mm-hmm. Is this disconnected from that? It can go through. Don't be acting like he can't. He can go through. How do we smooth this out? Oh, you can't. Uh-oh. I gave him enrichment. There's a ball. I don't think they can get up there. Underwater fish feeder. Underwater food feeder. It's not telling me exactly what they want here. I wonder if this is a campaign thing. Because it seems like I did this before. Like I had to reload and then it actually lists it properly. I think it's probably a campaign bug on day one. Because it should connect like, oh, these things work exclusively with this animal, like it did with the biome stuff earlier. So I'm kind of expecting that to happen for the pandas, since they're so, like, restrictive and needy. I feel like pandas are probably one of the most difficult animals to take care of in the game, right? It's like, they only want this very specific, it has to be perfect, or else they'll be mad about it and they'll get sick and die or something. Ooh. Giant panda. Maybe I have to research it. That could be possible. Yeah, it could be a situation where this is now done, right? Okay, you can't do two vets on the same thing. Pangolin. The sable. Yeah, because there's like an enrichment item. Like, you can select directly from this menu? Which is interesting to me. It's like, do they want a cardboard box? I don't know. Do they want wind chimes? I don't know. I guess they do. See, that didn't work. I feel like it's probably not the forage pool. It has to be a specific thing, and we just don't know which one it is. Not that. Not that. None of these. Oh, it's that one. See, it should have just tagged that one. Yeah, I guess they can eat out of there. Alright, increase plant welfare to 90%. And then, so if I click on this again, any continent doesn't seem right. How do I search filters? Biome or continent Asia? So it should tell me where'd the panda go? There he is. It should tell me right here. Temperate. Okay, this is temperate and taiga, which is what I was questioning. So if I click on this, it should give me all the plants for that type. And then we just throw these all over the place. Okay, and then does this count as a plant? Kind of a rock. A rock with moss on it. There's also the advanced move options. I don't know why it lists these things like that. still saying 0%. Okay. There it is. Yeah, maybe they just want like a specific... They don't like this tree, but they like this tree, I guess. So what's the difference between this tree and the other tree? I lost my information tab again. It has to be only from Asia. I think, maybe? Why is it listing the temperature range? And I need the plant range. Here we go, let's go. It's working now. Yeah, anything that's not Asia needs to go. Incompatible. Incompatible. So I was saying that this one works, but then I selected it and I was like, no. I don't know. Yeah, it gives me this. And then you have to select the animal to get the plant list. What are we looking for? The bamboo. How about... Why are you popping out of the ground? Uh-oh. Okay. It will not let me put this underground, which is not a good sign. That's not good. It's having a little day one issues, I think. Yeah, it won't let you pop underground. Even though it should. There we are. Now, if you're telling me it doesn't want bamboo, I feel like you don't understand pandas at all. It's all they eat. It's all they want. All they ever want. Why does it do that? Why does it pop out of the ground? Why? Panda. Woo! What? Yeah, it's not working. We've got an issue. Like an actual issue. It's like an objective thing for the campaign right now, I think. I'll just have to report it to Frontier. It's like not tracking what you're doing. It's like I'm adding stuff and it's not telling me if that's the right stuff or not. Like the tab that's supposed to have the animal information just disappears the second you select every plant. So then you have to reselect it. It's like that's not how it was working before, but now that's what it's doing. It's weird. Okay. Yeah, so in order to see anything here, use filters to make sure you get the correct items. But you don't let me. You don't let me see if they're the correct items. I need this. How do I pin this? This is what I need. I need this pinned. There we go. That said 0%. This is 1%. There's 14%, because that's a big tree. That's all I needed. Now it's working. Yeah, I think it was literally like the objectives are disappearing every now and then for some reason. Actually, I kind of like the look of these rocks with the moss. The purple moss is kind of pretty. Alright, it's working now. Do, 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 do. They gave you advanced access options too, which is like, I don't really know if they needed to do that, because now it's going to take longer to move stuff, so there's got to be a way to get rid of that, right? I hope so. Maybe in the options. That's gonna get old fast. It's like advanced move is more advanced than it needs to be. Do, 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 do. Okay. Do these rocks count? I don't think so. I don't know why they're listed here. I guess they're just under environment tab and not really plant tab.
Work zones, just make sure that they have access to all the buildings that they need. Oh, and one last thing. You might find it faster to assign them from the work zone section of the staff overview screen. That'll save you having to chase around selecting your staff one by one. Oh, it sounds like the brand research has been completed. You should collect your rewards, and you can do that by going back into the mechanic research.
Up. Okay.
Now that we've got our lovely new Just a Memento shop designed, you
That
should
would
build one
be...
of them near the zoo's exit. That way the guests won't miss it on their way out, and we won't miss out on their money.
It's right. It would be... food shop. We search by brand. Just a Memento. There it is. Valid rotation. Alright, just snap. You know you want to. Oh my god. You want me to go this way? Terrain modification failed. Someone put fucking rocks over here. I'm fine, I'll do the basic bitch one. Jeez.
Oh, that's ever so wonderful.
God, they didn't want the fancy one in here.
I'm just off for a moment, but I'm
They
sure
wanted the
I'll have some more jobs for you
shitty
to look at
shop.
shortly.
Have 18 species in the zoo. Okay, so last time we had a struggle with this because it wouldn't actually let me create
those
new
pandas look
enclosures.
just adorable. I
Because
can
it's
see why
picky
people keep
about
foolishly
what you
forgetting
actually
that
do
they're
in the
wild
tutorial.
bears. And good work on that new gift shop
I
branding.
can get red
Just
pandas,
a
but I don't know if I can put them anywhere.
Very clever. Much better than our old overpriced gifts branding. I'm all for truth in advertising, but it was perhaps a little on the nose.
Back as promised. Right. I'd like you to increase the number of different species in the zoo.
Oh, I will.
You can find out what species are already in your zoo by going into the zoo section and then into the animals area. And if you're wondering how you're going to fit them all in, then mixed species habitats are a great way to save space and create
We do
interesting
already have red
habitats.
pandas, I guess.
Just make sure to
Was
check
this
the
a
Zoopedia
snake?
to find out which species enjoy living together. E.g.,
There's a
don't
snake
mix
in
lions
here.
with antelopes.
Oh, it's underground again. They like hide in... These exhibit animals like to hide in these little holes. But that's a snake. It's a western diamondback. Very dangerous noodle. Danger noodle. That's a danger noodle. Temperature seems okay. This is all good. Can manage the population. Okay. So where is this? This is quarantine. Select that animal. This is an antelope. This is red pandas. This is pronghorn antelope, huh? That's old copy. Antelope. Maybe the antelope can go with the okapi. I don't know. This is panda. What is this? This is pangolin. Pangolin. We got Japanese macaque. Okay. This is the crocodiles. These are flamingos of some sort. Raider flamingos. Oh, I guess we have two. Oh, these are the gharials, which are different because they have like long snouts, right? Okay, so I just assumed there was like two of the same enclosure, but they're different. So I guess I can add those antelopes. Will they get along with these okapi? I don't know. There's tapir in here too. What the hell? What the heck? I can get wolves. I don't know if I have an enclosure for that. Is there anything in this now? Because we moved the pandas, right? There's like a bunch of pandas here. Oh, there's a bunch of pandas there. Where am I supposed to put these wolves? How's the console version? See, there's a few minor issues, but I feel like a patch could really just fix those real quick. Some of the objectives like disappear or your filters disappear. Other than that, it's fine. Like when I'm searching, we had an issue just earlier with the panda. Like the pandas require a certain amount of plants, right? So when you're doing this and you select this and you select the plant, sometimes that thing up top in the top right will like just disappear. So that's like a UI issue, I think. And you need that information to know if you're putting in the right plants or enough plants or whatever. But other than that, it seems to be working fine. Now I need to add wolves. I don't know where to add wolves. Can I just put them anywhere? Because before it wasn't letting me build my own thing. But maybe we can. Maybe it will be nice to me. Let's find out. Hi Corey, thank you for the raid. Hi everybody, my name's Underdog Plays. I'm a simulation game streamer. Today we're playing the newly released Planet Zoo console edition on a PS5. I have the Ultimate Edition, which means I got all the DLC and all the animals in the world. I have every animal that you could ever dream of. We're currently just going through like tutorial and campaign missions. Probably add windows to this after. I just want to see if I can like actually add an enclosure, because before it was not. It was not having it. It said no. But maybe this campaign level's different. We're about to find out. Thank you for the raid, Corey. I really appreciate it. I hope your stream went well. Let's see. I have to rebuild the wall to get a window. I want windows over here. People can see the wolves. Let's see. That might be too small. I don't even know. It don't tell me nothing. It does say it's an enclosure. Habitat 12. Now, can I go to work zones and like add this to a work zone? Okay. What the hell? We need a staff room, I think, is the problem. Staff room. Welcome to Planet Pathing. That symbol to me says coffee shop. That doesn't say staff room. Wolves. Just so I know what animal it's for. Because I think my other work zones didn't have a staff room, so that's why I was struggling. Let's do caretaker and keeper. Okay, I gotta drop you guys down. What is this? This is training level? The work zone thing should be on the top. Because that's the first thing that people would go to. I don't need to adjust my salary constantly, right? I need to adjust the work zones first. So I feel like this should be up where this is. But I guess it's because if your staff are unhappy, you can change that quickly on the fly. Yeah, thanks again for the raid, Corey. We're just figuring out the game and stuff. We're waiting for my wolf to get over here. And then I bet I can probably do research for it as well. I don't even see it on the list, though. The canine virus would probably be important. Facility is without power. Okay, where is the power stuff? Under regular utility? Power, transformer. So this just has like an area of effect, right? Okay, so all this stuff is now covered. The area. There he is. Look at him. He's a doggo. It's a pretty dog. It's a timber wolf specifically. He wants hard shelter. So we go over here. I have to get used to these. Shelters. There's some pre-built ones. Is one a pre-built one for now? Save ourselves some time. Doesn't really have a back to it though. It's an open shelter. View animal management. No. It's got to be a quick tab for this. Instead of having to scroll down. Habitat breeding? Habitat bedding. Yeah, see, that's not working. You can disable climbing on it. The Okapi is stressed out. Because there's no enrichment items. It doesn't, see, like here, it doesn't tag. Is there a way to filter through animals? Why is this tree considered enrichment? Oh, because it's a scratching tree. Okay. I see. Okay. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna reload again. Have to reload like every hour just in case. It's like you have to get the animal, and then it might maybe give you a bunch of research for the animal. And then there's like a billion tabs that you have to scroll through before you can figure out what you actually need for it's just not like as intuitive as it could be. I feel like animal management being in a separate tab makes sense, but when I click on the wolf, I want to know what the wolf needs, right? I don't want to have to click through 5 million things, then see what the wolf needs. Habitat and animal being separate is fine. That's not the issue. This is the issue right now.
Back as promised. Right. I'd like you to increase the number of different species in the zoo. Now, you can find out what species are already in your zoo by going into the zoo section and then into the animals area. And if you're wondering how you're going to fit them all in, then mixed species habitats are a great way to save space and create interesting habitats. Just make sure to check the Zoopedia to find out which species enjoy living together. E.g., don't mix lions with antelopes.
Why not? What'll happen? Timberwolf. Food enrichment. Dog ball. He is a dog. So he gets dog balls. See, and then my filter, my thing went away immediately. That's what I'm talking about. And the hard shelter is now at 100%, even though before it was at 0%. So I feel like that's a bug and not me. It's like a campaign, like the objectives are freezing and the filters are disappearing. And that's been the issue all day today. It's not me. It's definitely like the game. This is confirmation that it's the game. Because this was at 0, I reloaded, now it's at 100. So there might be some little hiccups in campaign right now. Hopefully they can patch it. It is day 1. But we're like 3 hours in. Now I have to worry about the terrain. So he wants less grass and more snow, maybe? Yeah, I kind of need the filter for this to work, game. Don't melt my snow. My snow's melting. I want... I want less tall grass. Is there a way to delete? Terrain, you just have to paint over it, I guess. Do. You didn't want any of this grass in here. Gotta do whatever we can to make the wolf happy. There it goes. Uh-oh. Dangerous animal has escaped. Why? Did he just jump over the fence? Is that what just happened? He just jump over? It might have been too low. Does it tell me, like, his height requirement? Yeah, see, I can't really... select the entire barrier this way, and I wish I could. Now I can do it this way. I have to bring this up. Now you hopefully can't jump over that. Good luck jumping over that. Okay, so you walk over here, you can see them. And we go up here. I might do this one too. There we are. Does he want... I don't know if the wolf needs one-way glass or if that's like specific animals. I have no idea. You shrunk him down. Send him back in here. I wasn't done with this wolf yet. I wasn't done. You still got management stuff to do for him. Okay. You're in here now. That's done. That's done. Enrichment, huh? Does he want a pumpkin? The tag said this would be funny. Yeah, it's hilarious. Okay, that worked. Adult population is 1. He seems good. For now, he's fine. I don't really know how he's eating food, but we'll just pretend that he's being fed currently. The funny part is, I had to wait years and years to finally play this, and now I am. And I'm so tired and hungry. What is this? Wind power? Okay. Take a break to get food, you goof. No. There's animals that need to be taken care of. How do you delete these things? Once you select a selection, demolish. Okay. It's called a pause button. There is no pause button. It's an online video game, Mom. I can't pause my online video game, Mom. I'm playing Call of Duty. I gotta get a kill streak. I just need one more animal. Can we just do an exhibit animal and save ourselves some time? There's rattlesnakes, but I think I already have these. Do I already have Titan beetles? Let's see. How do I see? We have scorpions, rattlesnakes. Did you see the rattlesnake, Geekette? Oh, Geekette likes snakes. Hold on. Look at. It's a snake. It's a slithery snake. There's several different snakes in the game, by the way. But okay, so I think we can get beetles because it didn't state that I already had beetles. So let's get these beetles. Call a vet for the okapis. They're freaking out in here. But it's alright. It's okay, everything's fine. Okay, send to zoo.
I'm sure you know by now how to make your animals happy.
The Titan
so you'd best
Beetle.
get that sorted before the inspector gets here.
There's an inspector?
Did I not mention there was an inspector coming?
No.
Oh dear.
You probably should have mentioned that earlier. Why didn't you mention that earlier? I want to see the beetles. And then I have to go get lunch. Oh my god. Look at him. It's a big beetle. Look how close you can get. That's... like, you can't even see it from out here. Kinda. Okay, so I can zoom in that far, and I can zoom out this far. Just to give you an idea of scope in this game, which is kinda crazy. Now I just have to increase animal welfare. Is that an Elmer Fudd impression? Stop, 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 stop. I don't think so. I'm hunting rabbits. What does Elmer Fudd sound like? I don't know. I'm hunting rabbits. What does Elmer Fudd sound like? I don't do Elmer Fudd. He's not one of mine. I do impressions, but Elmer Fudd is definitely before my time. I didn't even grow up on Looney Tunes. That was like... that's older than me. I know Bugs Bunny. Because he's in Space Jam. In Space Jam 2, A New Generation, or whatever. What is the new one called? Space Jam. Welcome to the Space Jam. Alright, the Okapis are the problem. Let's be real. The Okapis are the problem. I don't know where they are. They're fine. Why did they need a vet? They're doing fine. Whatever happened to that antelope, dude? I 1,000,000% got an antelope and it's just gone. I have no idea where that antelope went. I have no fucking clue. Are we still doing panda research? Alright, it's the mandrills, or the macaques, sorry. The macaque. Look at these macaques. The macaques are the issue now. Why? What's the matter? There's too many, I think. Or there's not enough because you're using contraceptives. And they need to fuck. Where's the male? How do I get you off contraceptives? There's not enough space. Hold on. This enclosure's too small for these monkeys, dude. I bet that's why they designed this like this, so you can expand this. Where's the glass? A hedge? There is mesh down here. I didn't see that before. Alright, so how do we...
Looks like you've got everything humming
Did
away
it.
Nicely. Well done.
It was designed for you to do it that way.
Oh, well, it seems that with our new pandas and other species, we've attracted lots and lots of new guests. Let's work on making sure those guests are kept happy. That means making sure they have great views of the animals, lots of places to buy food
Oh
and
my
drink.
god.
And,
Alright.
lots of places to get rid
Improve
of
the
food
zoo
and
for your
drink.
guests. We will do
Toilets.
that
You should think
in a
carefully
minute
about
or
where to
two.
put your guest facilities, though.
I
For
need
instance,
lunch, dude.
don't
I'm
put all of
starving.
the food shops
This lady needs to shut up.
in the same place. Just look at how the guests are distributed around the park and put your facilities where they'll be needed the most. As long as you remember to pay attention to what the guests are thinking, you'll soon have a handle on what everyone wants.
Explore mode? Oh, that's free cam. Cinematic route. Free look. Standard mode. Explore mode. Scenic mode. Oh my god. Alright. Well, I'm not gonna edit like a camera path right now. Do you guys want to watch the pandas while I go eat? I can do that if you want. Just leave it on a dynamic camera for the pandas. If there's complaints, we'll just reload. You want to watch an adult or a baby? Where's the baby? I think it was in... Was it in the first one or the second one? Didn't we move it over? This is all adults. Where's the baby panda? Where's the baby? It's gotta be in here somewhere. There's one. There. Watch this panda while I go grab food. What did this panda do while I was gone? I think they can climb, right? Like in-game? Is there a place where it tells you that? You just have to know. It might have like an enrichment thing, or... I don't know where climbable stuff is. Climbable. Yeah, there's none listed for pandas, so maybe they can't. They're just not allowed. No climbing allowed for you. Okay. Yeah, I'm assuming there's still more stuff for the panda, but I don't know what it is. Why is this guy still here? Go away. I don't want you in my zoo. Get out. I don't want any visitors anymore. Sorry. These guests over here are fucking pissed off. They're like, what the heck? What is this, a scorpion? What's in here? Oh, the frog! I want to see. Look at him! Oh, he's so colorful. Oh, look at that. There's two of them in there. They're so tiny! And then you zoom in and you can see exactly what they are. That's really cool. We got frogs and, I can't even zoom in to see what the picture is. There's something else over there. I know we have a scorpion somewhere. This is a like Asian zoo, so I guess whatever they give us is what we get. This is not what I want. Place of chief beef. Chief beef. We're just using these shells because it's not worth building blueprint stuff right now. We'll build stuff later. Oh, I almost sneezed. Place a milkshake. My milkshake is going to bring all the boys to the yard. There's so many trash cans. I guess that's a good thing. Alright. Information Center. So in Planet Coaster, the Information Center gives like special passes. What does it do in this game? Because there's no, like, queue lines, right? I don't think so. What do you sell? Audio guides. Adoption pack. Umbrellas. Red umbrella, yellow umbrella. Okay, so it's just another shop. It might allow you to donate or put money towards an adoption. I could just buy one of my pandas. It's fine, I don't care. Toilet. Do 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 do. Do do. Alright, place 5 bins. Oh, there's like actual benches they can eat at too. There's 1, 2, 3. I don't want to put them all together. 4. I'm not even sure if it matters. There's already stuff everywhere. I don't even actually need to place these. 5 benches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Sounds like the inspector's almost here.
The inspector's almost here.
I fully expect you to pass with flying colours.
Sure.
Anything less, and I might have to organise a little job exchange scheme for you with whoever's mucking out the pandas.
Receive an inspection report with an overall star rating of 2.5. Staff facility upgrade researched. Alright. I wonder if there's like DLC food shops, because that's a thing in Planet Zoo. Right? Or I mean, in Planet Coaster. Now I'm getting them all mixed up. Played both of the games. And now I'm gonna get them mixed. It's okay, you know what I meant. Like, with every DLC in Planet Coaster came a restaurant, like a food, like they would have tacos and burritos and whatever. Block of frozen fruit cannot be reached. Well, just walk over there. The problem is the staff can't get to this side of the enclosure because they're stupid and they don't understand that there's literally a tunnel. Just walk under the tunnel where the pandas go, man. That's actually the problem in this enclosure. Just walk through the tunnel. You're allowed. I'll let you. Well, it won't let me add a gate on this side either. It said no. It's annoying. Okay, I guess there's nothing over here for you now. How long does the inspection take, and is there a place I could see the VIP, like the person that comes in? It's like 2 point where I can just watch them inspect me. Inspector! Uh-oh. En route to the giant pandas. Yeah, you can, but it doesn't really tag them, so I guess it doesn't matter. He just has to say, hey, I like your pandas. They are very fluffy. And they are. I mean. Staff are having to queue to use this facility. Well, I don't know how to fix that. They're researching ice cream right now. Tortoise research completed. Because there's 2 mechanics doing research at the same time, and maybe it can only handle one. But there we go. So that's one done. Now drink shops. And more panda research. Yeah, what's going on with this? Where'd you go? This antelope is too fast for me. Ew. I'm trying to pause the game and focus on it, but it keeps running away. And hiding behind the wall. Yeah, I knew I had antelope, but I feel like maybe it doesn't get along with the other ones. Or maybe it does. It just wants a special enrichment for itself. So, if we go to habitat, we do enrichment items. Let's search for antelope, I guess. Not really any items here. Pronghorn. You're a pronghorn. Okay. That would be somewhere near the bottom. Because it's alphabetical, right? Pronghorn antelope. Oh, look at this. What's that? What's this? An herb scent marker, huh? You can smell that. How about that? Can you fit in the cardboard box? It lists the cardboard box. Does that mean it can actually fit in there? 'Cause that'd be pretty cool. I want to see it go in the cardboard box. I'm going to get one. I don't know if it's going to work. There's no way. There's no way you can fit in there. Look at it. You ain't fitting in there. Are you serious? He's happy now, apparently. I'm surprised we haven't seen another one like on the market. I keep getting wolves. Oh, there's one right here. Here, I'll give you a friend. No quarantine needed. I'm not worried about the disease. Now, what's your social problem? You just need more? Is that what that means? That means they just need more Okapis in here? Because we can get more. There's also bears on the list now. And wildebeests. But not Okapis. But we could get bears now. Anybody wants some frickin' bears, let me know. Does it say what the numbers are here? Like, let's just say, for example, I get one of these. Or I could get a tortoise. Here, let me do like a really small enclosure. Because this is like a perfect area for something, right? I feel like barriers need to be a little bit more lenient in this game. Or I guess I'll just have to use curved all the time. Let's go back. Okay, enough room for the gate. Move this over. Animals. Select the tortoise. Where is he? Because we got the research on the tortoise. We should be able to take care of him, no problem. Climb proof, huh? I don't think we have to worry about that with the tortoise. I think we'll be fine. I don't think he's gonna escape. Could be wrong. He could escape. We might miss it. There we go. Okay. Switching these to glass. You should be able to see them from like a couple different directions now, which is good. And we want to make them happy because he's a Galapagos tortoise. They need hard shelter. Galapagos giant tortoise, huh? I thought... I thought shelter was under habitat. Is it not? Wouldn't be under facilities. Let's just look at blueprints. Shelter. This is huge. Holy crap. I don't think the tortoise needs that. No offense to the tortoise, but that was like a giant warehouse. I think it'll survive without that. Okay. Yeah, it needs bedding. I think it doesn't really mean shelter. It just means this needs bedding. But I don't know if I have to show my password on stream. Like, I don't want to do that, so. I don't even remember my Frontier password. Like, obviously I have one for Planet Coaster, but I don't even actually remember it. Because that's how you do it. You can do franchise and then invite people to play with you, I guess, maybe. Do I have to be logged in for the workshop too? Freaking A.
Yeah!
Maple Leaf Wild Park. Let's see what's in store for us in this next level.
After your sterling work in China, I got a bit of the good news, better news situation for you. The good news is that I'm promoting you to apprentice zoo manager. The better news is
Thank you.
You get to build a new zoo from scratch.
Oh, we get to,
That
like,
said,
build our own zoo
you
now.
will be on your own this time. No help from Nancy, although she wishes you luck. So, I suppose it's actually more of a good news, better news, and then slightly worse news situation. Either way, it's a chance for you to really prove yourself. Now, for this zoo, I'll want to see a good few different habitat and exhibit species, and at least as many guests to look at them. I'd also like you to keep your staff nice and happy as much as you can. And obviously, the same's true of the animals as well. Oh,
I'll try my best.
Let's see.
Bernie Goodwin.
You should try to turn a good-sized profit to boot, so we can continue our vital work elsewhere. There. That should keep you going for a while. I'll check in with you later. Good luck.
Alright, so this is the entrance. What do we got here? So I'm not even super familiar with all the, like, symbols yet. Like, this is where they prep the food. Is that a keeper hut? This is a quarantine. That's a staff room. This is a manager. What is this? Animal trade. Oh, that's the trade center because it's a gavel for like auctioning and trading, right? And then that's a vet. Exhibits. So you got quarantine, staff room, workshop. Has the little gear on it. That allows you to upgrade stuff too. Okay. I see. So this is how they lay it out for you. This is nice and cozy. It's a really small area. Like, really small. Have at least 3 habitat species in the zoo. Does that include exhibit animals? Because exhibit animals, you could do, like, real quick. And we got anacondas right off the bat. Like, that would count. Yeah. Benjamin the tarantula. Okay. I don't know why that's funny to me. It's just like Benjamin. His name is Benjamin. Andres, Margarita. Okay, these are all their stats too. We want the good ones. So Bianca's looking good to me. I don't like that it's automatically doing angle snap. There's got to be a setting for that. Should we put it on? I feel like putting it on the corner kind of makes sense here. Exhibit 1. Oh, because she costs conservation points. But it gives me 1,000. She is the best option, right? This one's cheap, too. She is the best option, so I'll pick her. They live about 6 years. I don't know how long that is in game. But delivery has been scheduled for Exhibit 1. check it every month. Temperature needs to be lower. Or higher. Oh, higher. Definitely way higher. In extreme humidity for the Anaconda. $80? Okay. Anaconda wants 80. Humidity's got to be a little bit lower. There's like a sweet spot at 88. Okay. Is the zoo open? I'm assuming that it is. Zoo option. Zoo open. Okay, my current ticket price, $3 at a starting ticket price is about right. We'll just leave it at default for now. With the time and stuff, because I don't really know. Time, if I can lock the time. There's got to be a way to do that. Maybe not in this mode, but hopefully in Sandbox there's like an only daytime mode. So let's take a look at the Anaconda, first of all. I want to see all the animals. Oh, she's there. Look at her. Hello, Bianca. That's a big noodle. That's a big noodle. She takes up the whole corner. Okay, so there are like advanced options for these exhibits. And I guess that would be through the work. Would it be through workshop upgrades, or is it? It's vet research. Research has been disabled. You need a research center. That's not going to count. I need a habitat species that's an exhibit species. That's actually not going to count. I need a workshop. Yeah, I need a workshop and a staff or a vet facility thing. I think those provide power, though, don't they? Like by default? The entrances? I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Yeah, they do. Okay. I've got $74,000, so maybe don't be shy about it. Hire a vet. Okay. Should be a work zone for this building too. Work zone. Have everything connected. Confirm. Well, vet surgery is different from other stuff, right? Vet surgery, I don't know if they do like research out of that. I don't think so. Need a keeper center. I thought that's what this was. Oh, this is a research center. I guess there's no blueprints for research centers right now. You had Burger King for the first time in forever, and honestly, it's not bad. Yeah, I imagine it's not like the worst thing. I haven't had it in forever either, though. We're on the 4th level of the career mode, Corey. Is this the lemur one? I mean, we can get lemurs. You want me to get lemurs? We don't have any animals. We have gorillas, wolves, leopards, crocodiles. There are lemurs. Oh, we could get lemurs. You want lemurs? We'll get lemurs for you. Corey wants us to get lemurs, so let's get lemurs. Let's build an enclosure for lemurs. It's like, man, just let me draw at this point. Because there's gotta be a better way. There's gotta be a better way to build barriers. Just let me draw a line. We like to move it, move it. I like the little evil one. I always forget his name. Mort! I like Mort. Mort is a mood. Okay. I'll get better at this the more time I spend in the game. But I gotta be honest, I feel like they should have just let you, instead of doing it this way, just literally let me freehand draw a line. Because then it would have been less of a problem. How much space do lemurs need? Do you know? I don't know. I don't know how much space lemurs need. This is my lemur enclosure. Don't question it, okay? That's a lot of space. Well, I'm gonna fill it with stuff, so it's alright. We're gonna fill it with like all kinds of stuff. Don't they need the anti-climb? I think I can add that to it. Barrier? There's like a way to add it. Climb proof. There it is. It's like a thing at the top. Do I have to do that all the way around? I think I have to do that all the way around. Just do it on both sides so people can't climb in and the animals can't climb out. Also, why is this brick? Don't be brick. It's gross. We don't want brick. Ugh. Imagine having a brick fence around a lemur enclosure. No, thank you. We want wood only. Let's go to this one. Chain link. Okay. Chain link. That way you can see through on that side too. Alright. Terrain. Now it doesn't actually let me edit the map. So I can't like build up, which is stupid. But maybe I could put an orangutan statue in the middle. And then yeah, because it's campaign mode, so it's like you can only do certain things right now. Where's the climbable stuff? Is it under habitat? Climbable. Let's build like a fancy structure. Whoa, we could get this one. I kind of want to build one. Just so I get used to, like, the building of this kind of stuff, though. Like, this is cool and all. And we'll probably do it. Probably do that. I want to just build, like, a little thing, though. Build a little structure. Where is... There. Ta-da! How do we get this to be, like, not leaning? Oop. That's not what I wanted to do. Stop. Okay. I'm assuming there's other wood parts that are not climbable that I can, like, use. Is there non-climbable wood? Is there non-climbable wood somewhere? You can't remember, but you feel like with climbable animals, they will climb anything, even trees, if they are too close to the fence. And then they'll just hop over the trees and get out. Oh no. That is not what we want. Gosh. I thought it could just snap to this other piece of wood. Is that not a thing? It's gotta be a thing. That's how it was in Planet Coaster. It's not even straight. Come on. I don't know if that'll work. But we're gonna try. Hold on. I feel like it's not really doing what I'm trying to make it do. Now you won't angle snap? You bitch. Thank you. Alright, I don't... It just does not. It doesn't want to... Okay. It does not want to snap to this thing. It's like, no. That's a circle. That would be crazy. If we could just stack things and rotate them properly, that would be nuts. Yeah, turn on random rotation. 'Cause that's what everybody wants. Like so. Don't worry, I'll add things to make it work. It's gotta be like non-climbable wood. Material. Wood. There's like a mesh fence. The Planet Zoo beams. Yeah, are these climbable? I don't know. I'm assuming they are. Is there a heat map for climbable stuff? Isn't there one in Planet Zoo? Here, maybe if I click on the animals it would help. I don't even have the lemurs yet. Hold on. Can get these three. Delivery scheduled. How far can they jump? Can they just jump from like here to there? I don't know. I'm gonna make this look like almost a ladder. A little bit. I need to practice like building stuff because this is what I'm gonna be doing for hours and hours in this game anyway. It's literally auto snapping. Stop! Why do you do that? Nobody asked you to do. Nobody asked you to do that. It's not connected, is it? Duplicate the item. Whoop. Camera's going all over the place. Look at that. Now what? That's my climbing structure that I made. You're welcome. That's it. That's the whole thing. I'm joking. I want the animals in here because I feel like it might let me know what's going on with it. So, ring-tailed lemurs, huh? It would be down in the letter R. Can they eat up here? Wait, doesn't the zookeeper need to get to that, though? Yeah, they'll eat at the bottom of it. We'll check on them in 2 seconds. You can't... This is way too restrictive of where you can put that. They're already up there! Oh my goodness. Why is he so tiny? Okay, maybe I misunderstood the size. You're right. When you said that's a huge enclosure. It's like this tiny little thing. He's already up there. That means it works. That's the good news is it means climbing is enabled. Also, I think you can click on things and make it so they can't climb on certain stuff. By the way, like you could build a structure and then set it not to be climbable. So there's the ring-tailed lemur. There's too much long grass. Do 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 do. I can't believe they're so picky about grass. Like, who cares? You're a monkey, you know? Just bounce around. You'll be fine. There they go. Alright, that's done. Plant coverage. Tropical plants from Africa. African palm oil. All these little gardening plants. Okay, and then they do list rocks here, but rocks don't count as plants, but we'll put some rocks down. Anyway. Just because I think it'll look nice. I'm assuming these are climbable. So I don't want to make that too tall next to the fence. Do. Rock placement simulator, I told you. Why did they give this active access shit? Stop. How do I get rid of that? Honestly. Is there a way to remove that? I'm serious. I'm dead serious. It's like actually annoying me. It's just a feature that it doesn't need to be in the game. It's absurd. These are alert settings. All right. Just practicing micro detailing and stuff. I think I need to click on you. Of course, he's way at the top where it's hard to find. Actually, that might be the best place for him. Coverage, huh? Oh, you know what you could do too? You can align this stuff to like the side of climbables. These vines. just snap it like that. And it'll look like it's hanging from there. So that works. Do 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 do. Make the whole thing look a little bit more presentable. Like so. I don't know. What is that? A weeping willow? Oh my gosh, it is! It actually was. I was saying that like as a joke, but it really was. I have one of those in my backyard. They're really pretty. Well, it's in my neighbor's yard, okay? It's not on my property, but I'll take credit for it. It's because it's such a... I like weeping willows a lot. I think they're really cool. There's also like a dark red crab apple tree that's surprisingly pretty. It doesn't sound like it would be. You know, you hear crab apple and you just assume the worst, but surprisingly it flowers. Oh, these are straight out of Planet Zoo. Look at that. Those are straight out of Planet Zoo. The elephant ears, they're like one-sided. So they reach out like that. There we go. Mm-hmm. Okay, so, like, with restricted terrain stuff, I don't know how I'm supposed to make water. And I don't know if they really thought about that. I guess I have to use this lake for water. So, I might have to move all of this around. Unless I can lift this path. I don't know. I mean, this enclosure is way too big. That's the truth. I gotta just do that. That works. Did you put them in boxes? What just happened? Oh, they all just got like reset for some reason. Oh, look at he actually like goes. Okay, he's climbing up sideways, but he got up there. Okay. I think because they're supposed to climb along the board, so I didn't know what to do. That's kind of funny. I wonder if there's a ladder in game. I could just give them a ladder to climb. I should have probably thought about that first. Haha. Ladder? There's not a ladder? There's gotta be a ladder. Somebody make a ladder and put it on the blueprint. Make it so it actually works, please. Thank you. Am I gonna have to research this stuff? Food enrichment? Probably am. Work zones. Edit work zone. Make sure that enclosure's part of the work zone. Where's animal research? Ring-tailed lemur, please. Get me some information. In the meantime, I can place some stuff around. Are they basically talking like Sims? Yeah, kinda. They do speak similar to that. It's easier than like programming everyone to speak actual English. Also, welcome to campaign mode of Planet Zoo. I'm very excited about this. And we're on the 4th level. And so far, right now, all I have is lemurs somewhere in here. But I feel like this enclosure is huge. Or I just need way more lemurs. I don't know how many lemurs I can have in one enclosure. I have to figure that out. It probably tells me that right here. Adult population. Does it say it in Zoopedia? Social group 3 to 30. So we can get a lot more of these. We can get a lot more of these. Look at my lemur, Steve-O. You watch Zombie play this? Yeah, Zombie plays a lot of this game. It's now on PS5, so I'm super excited to play it. I think we gave a shout out to Corey already, but we'll do another one because she rated me earlier. And she wanted me to have lemurs, so we got lemurs. You just need food enrichment next. And there's like no items listed, so we need to like get that research done. Okay. So we can get Nyalas. But they don't look like they're too healthy. We want green numbers. There's a lot of crappy red numbers. We got a lot of poopy animals over here. I'm having fun so far. I'm just trying to figure everything out. It's a similar skill set to Planet Coaster, but like barriers and the whole animal market and all that stuff is obviously brand new to me, so I'm not really sure like the size of enclosures yet. Like obviously that's too large for the lemurs. Because I did not realize that the lemurs were so tiny. That's my own fault. Over here. There's a gate for the keeper. And we have to add this. It doesn't like let me add it to the work zone. It just keeps forcing me to create a new work zone. I don't want to do that every time because I don't think you really need to do that every time. I feel like you could probably have 2 or 3 habitats depending on the size in one work zone and just be fine. Like as long as you have a keeper or two and a vet, you should be okay, right? So, do. There we go. Ring-tailed lemur. Keep researching stuff for it. Hopefully they gave me food enrichment, because that's what I need. Yep. There it is. Put that there. Alright, the next thing that we need is a toy for them to play with. It says the block of ice. That's gonna melt real quick. I think the keeper needs to access that kind of stuff. So you can't just like, I can't put that on top of this thing that we made. Like the climbing structure, unfortunately. Let's get those Nyalas now. There's 3 of those. And we go to the trade center over here. We'll probably have to do some researching for them. I feel like food and water is the most important thing. First, like those are the first things you should do. Food, water, shelter. Okay. Look at that. It's a Nyala. And you might be asking, Underdog, what the heck is that? Well, I'll tell you right now. The Nyala is at least concerned with the population of about 32,000 in the wild. And it's a secretive antelope that lives in the thick undergrowth of southeastern Africa savanna. They are sexually dimorphic, with males much larger than females. Okay, what does dimorphic mean? That means they can be represented in 2 distinct forms, so the males look way different than the females. Like, the males have the big antler things, I guess, on their heads, which that's how most deer are, right? Anyway. The males have dark gray shaggy coats, yellow legs, and twisted yellow-tipped horns, whereas the females are tan in both colors. They have vertical white stripes on their backs. The males can measure up to 3 feet to 4 feet tall to 6 feet long and weigh about 215 pounds, whereas the females are almost half the size at 2 to 3 feet tall, but up to 6 feet long and weigh between 110 and 149. The species is not endangered, but numbers are decreasing and populations are threatened by human expansion. This is causing the loss of habitat. As land is changed to urban areas or farmlands, they are also vulnerable to diseases spread by domestic livestock. Many Nyala live in protected areas and nature preserves that avoid them, that give them some safety. So there they are. These are 2 females, though. So I wonder, is the 3rd one a male? No. Unless you're just a really young male, no. Oop. That was our first frame rate issue. Okay. Hard shelter. They need some hard shelter. They want some hard seltzer in their hard shelter. Alright, that worked that time. There's been an issue with this shelter, like objective passing. I heard a woodpecker, like an ambient noise. I was like, wait, there's woodpeckers in this game? Not too many plant... Oh. Maybe there are. There's not too many plant options for these ones, I guess. They just... Because they live in the middle of, like, the savannah, like, the plains. There's just a few little grass types or something. Banana trees. I don't really think they need the weeping willow. I kind of want to put it in there, but they don't want it, so. Fortunately, I don't really think they need much plant life at all. See, the game's working now. I was having more issues earlier on, but now that I'm doing my own thing. It's working fine. Which is good. That's a good thing. Probably need to do some research here. It's asking for a cooler. Don't they like warm temperatures? I mean, they seem okay. I imagine that would be with environment. Like, I feel like temperature should be listed there. It's not really. Let's just save, because I built 2 exhibits and I don't want to lose them. I don't want to lose that progress. Okay, so we got another unlock for the lemurs. I'm gonna do some research for the Nyalas now. I'm not sure what we just unlocked for the lemur. It didn't really tell me, so I think we have to click here and check. I imagine it would be for enrichment. Yeah, there's a bunch of climbable things now. Okay. There's more climbable stuff. Which is good that this is added. It's a little small platform. Let's see. Oh. There's like special Tony Hawk railings they can skateboard down. Now that's cool. And these actually link together. Alright. I like that. Yeah, these weren't listed before because they're considered enrichment, right? I want to go back down. It's just a short little railing that they can climb up if they want to on the backside. What else is cool about this game is I can recolor this if I want to. Can make the whole thing bright red if you wanted to. I don't know why you would want to do that, but you can. And you can recolor most items in the game. I just reset it back to normal, it's fine. I don't know if you can recolor this. I don't think so, because it's like a feeding platform. That would be weird. Not every item, but some items you can recolor.
Hoppity hoppo.
Not these, because they're supposed to be wood. Some of the trees, probably. Like the plants. Just don't know which ones. Besides enrichment, the Nyalas seem okay. I don't know how to clear this stuff out. Just telling me what I did in case I lose track of time. Inspectors arriving in 10 months. That's a long time from now. Let's get some research on that yellow anaconda now. Because it's been in here for a while. It just needs a enhancement. Like some sort of exhibit hidey hole or something. Or water, I don't know. I think all of the exhibits are like preset designs. So there is water in there. Just a little bit in the back. But this anaconda hasn't really moved much. It's just kind of sitting there. Just sitting there in the back corner. We're not going to bother it too much. Yeah, it's getting a little bit framey. It's getting a little bit framey. Which happened in Planet Coaster all the time, so... It's probably a guest thing. There's probably too many guests in here for the size of the zoo. That's usually what the issue is. I don't know if we can set a limit to the amount of guests. In Planet Zoo, in Planet Coaster, you could set like a guest maximum. In this game, I don't see that. Because it would be like right here. I don't see that listed. You can change their uniforms? Oh. I don't need to do that. But that's nice that you can. Mahalo. Mahalo. There's the bathroom. Can we charge people $1 for the bathroom? You could go down to 5 cents in this game? You have no staff designed to a work zone. There's a help article. No, I know how to create a work zone, game. My confusion is why you make me create a work zone every time I add something to the game. I don't understand. Just include that in it. Thank you. Alright, they have a bathroom now. This should be vet research for my anaconda. That's the wrong tab. Let's get avian influenza out of the way, just in case. I don't want any of these getting sick. That would not be good. I don't know if they will in the scenario, like in the campaign, but why even risk it, you know? Do we have more lemurs on the market? Because I feel like I need a few more. This one's going to live 10 years, while this one's only going to live 5. There's a male Nyala. A male Nyala. Can we get all of these? I do want to throw a male in there. I don't know if we want to start breeding, but I'd want to see what the male looks like. Does it give me a social number for these? It's not gonna like more than 3, and they have 2. So this might be pushing it here. This will be the last one we add. So like groups of 3, probably a male and 2 females. I thought there was 3 females in here, but maybe it was just 2. I think we had 3 lemurs. That's what it was. There he is. His name is Dada, because he's gonna be a Dada. I'm not gonna put contraception because I want to have an animal birth, because that will boost my zoo. Where'd he go? I needed him. I needed him over here. Come back. Don't run away from me. Don't run from me. The animals look great. Animals look great so far. Like, every animal we've seen, I'm really impressed. Look at them. The little ear twitches, the animations are fantastic. The tail swinging, like swatting away a fly or whatever. Every animal in this game has unique animations. That's crazy. There's like a billion animals in this game. I think base game is 75, and I have Ultimate Edition, which adds like every animal ever. So there's, I think, probably like 600 animals at least total, probably. I mean, including all the exhibition exhibit animals like the anacondas and the little insects and stuff. Really happy. Oh, there are 3. I thought so. So let's go to enrichment. Grazing ball. And they just need a toy now. They don't have a toy to play with yet. But we'll research that in time. So yeah, the first thing is food enrichment, then the next thing is a toy enrichment, and then the next thing is like if they need something additional, if they need more care. In terms of how you unlock stuff. Can we get wall parts? Okay, so building is the same. If you know how to build in Planet Zoo, you know, or Planet Coaster, you know how to build in Planet Zoo in one way or the other. It's literally the same. Probably even more options in this game, right? Where are roofs? There we go. That is not what I want. Give me the regular roof piece. What the hell? The most basic building of all time. Where are signs? This is research, right? Facility signs. Just so we know what it is. Uh-oh. Something happened. What? Oh, my animal. It died. What happened? What? It's not dead. It's still moving. What do you mean it's dead? It was still moving. You can't. It was just asleep. It was just a joke, bro. It was a prank. It was just a prank. It wasn't really sleeping. It was dead. Didn't look dead to me. Alright, so where were those education things under? And under facility? We need benches too, don't we? Do do do. Okay, some of them are on the path and some of them are off the path. You know. It's alright. Not that big of a deal. Oh, wait. It says it's diseased, not dead. I thought it said deceased. It says diseased. I was like, oh no. I was so concerned. But we can probably cure that, I hope. Media devices and education. Ambient speaker, education speaker, music speaker, education speaker. Does this work if you like clip it to the, like up there? What is the range? You can't really tell what the range is. I'll just put 10. I don't know. Oh, there it goes. There we are. I see it now. Once you activate it, that makes sense. I think they were both doing the same thing. So you get a little audio information about the lemur. And then this one, I think you can auto set these to the yellow anaconda. No! Oh my god. Wasn't me. Oh, you can add plants. It wants more plants. How do I delete? Like, I know this is part of the... I just wanted to take this one piece off. I didn't want to delete the whole thing. There we go. So the unlock here was for the environment, like to add more plants inside. Did we find out what sickness it has? Where is quarantine? No, I think it's out already. It was this one. It was Her name is Yeah, she's fine. She's fine now. Research. Level 2. Alright, we need one more habitat animal. And I think whatever we do has to include, like if it needs water, we have to find a way to include water there. So let's see. What are my next options? We have timber wolves, snow leopards, saltwater crocodiles, sables, more lemurs, macaques, peafowl, grizzly bears. Do bears swim? Why is this one a different color? Oh, it's because it's a female? There's black bears. Sakal? Sakai? Oh, that's his name. I was like, what the heck is that? It's a wildebeest. American buffalo. Oh, can we get the buffalo? I want the buffalo. The bears are expensive, dude. Bears are like 3,000 a piece. Oh no! I want the buffalo. I don't know if the buffalo need water though. Like if they need to swim. I don't know. We could do crocodiles. Could like give a reason for the... for the water. Come on now. I feel like this is probably another situation where I'm making the exhibit way too big. But I need the water included. And I think we'll do crocodiles that way. It'll just make it easier on me. is this one different? What the hell? I know we could do custom posts. Like, that's not the problem. Problem is you're acting all weird. There we go. Kind of a way to walk, but I've got a plan of putting like a guest facility over here. Like a food place or something. What is this? Natural? Hate this type of path, but that's what they gave me in the zoo. Life finds a way. I just got a trophy. Let's put a... Usually it's drinks. Like, is there... There's gotta be a guest tab, right? There has to be. Guests are both hungry and thirsty and want more education. So in Planet Coaster it was like thirst. Everybody was really thirsty. I'm just gonna do a gulpy over here. Where's that bench? Copy and duplicate this. I know we're gonna need another power station, which is gonna cost me money. But there's no other way. There really isn't. I don't know what happened. We're gonna take a 2-minute break here. I can edit this all together anyway. So if you're watching, please have a little bit of patience. You have to in this game anyway. Like, this is not a game where speedrunning or... I'm not in a rush to get anything done. We're just enjoying the process of building and learning. Learning about animals, learning about the game. I think we can actually load back in here. I saved right as that happened. That was, like, unbelievable timing. I literally saved the game as that happened. That's crazy. I would have been so mad. We're just building a crocodile habitat, by the way. Geekette, did you see my lemurs? I got lemurs. Look at my lemurs. Look at my lemur. Lemurs. Oh, it's snowing in the game. Make it stop. I don't want that. I'm trying to get crocodiles. Everyone's halting me from having crocodiles. There's only one? I could have sworn there was more than one on the list. There's only one? I guess he has to go to... Does he have to go to quarantine first? He has to go to quarantine first, I guess. Not sure why. Yeah, these exhibits or habitats are way too large for the animals, but it's like whatever. Oh, they're about to mate. They're mating. They're mating. It's happening. Do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. Do I get penalized for having an enclosure too large? I guess the penalty. How do I fix a broken barrier? I don't know how to do that. I guess the penalty would be they get bored? I don't know. I'm not really sure what the penalty of having an enclosure too large is. Like, too small, they want to break out and get more space. But too large, I don't know, they get bored or something, maybe? Or they get lost wandering. That might be a thing. They might have, like, a wandering space, and then they could probably get lost. And you don't want your animal to feel lost and confused. Because this is... We could probably cut this in half and have more lemurs. You know what I mean? Or maybe get a secondary rainforest animal at some point. I don't know. Grab the crocodile. It does not want to go in the box. The crocodile does not want to go in the box. Salt. Water, crocodile. Get that underwater enrichment. I'll get a bed. This is where they throw the meat out. There's only one. They only have one crocodile. Do they need water? Like to drink? I know they need water to
Looks
swim.
like we already have a zoo, don't we? That was fast. You're doing me proud, you know. I'll be honest. When I first pictured entrusting someone else to build a zoo, I always imagined it'd be my child doing it. I guess it wasn't to be, huh? Unless... I don't suppose you're open to being adopted, are you? Oh, I almost forgot. Now you've completed your first lot of jobs, or bronze objectives, as Nancy likes to say. You can, if you
Bronze
wish,
objectives
move on to
completed.
the next zoo. Obviously, I'd prefer that you stayed on here and took care of the rest of those objectives. But I can certainly understand the desire to keep moving.
No, we're gonna stick around for a while.
And upwards, just like an escalator, or a downwards escalator, which is going the wrong way.
We're gonna try to finish this level. Have 5 species in the zoo. I have 3. Have 2 exhibits. I have 1. I have an anaconda. In my pants! Sorry, I couldn't. I don't know where that came from. I apologize. Steve-O, I blame you. Yeah, there's too much long grass. Do 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 do. We almost got it. There we go. I don't know what it counts underneath the water. I guess mud or soil. I don't know if you can put like grass under the water. The camera won't really let me go underwater right now, so. But yeah, we have a saltwater crocodile. Oceanic aquatic tropical plants. Give it a few plants, because this is a really open, like, boring enclosure. Can we just give it something? Thank you. Do 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 do. This enclosure's probably 10 times too big. But now I'm learning like, hey, you don't really need things to be that huge in this game. Because that's a part of the learning process for me, coming from the other game, is like, Planet Coaster is obvious, you know, what the size of, how much space you need for like a queue. You just get used to it after playing that game for so long. It says they live in tropical and oceanic areas. For the crocodiles. Because there's a saltwater crocodile, specifically. There's different types of alligators and crocodiles in this game. So for this type specifically... It wants these type of rocks, I guess. The tropical rock. I'm always on top. With the tropical rock. Do. Yeah, if you try to manually drag the rocks down, they like pop back up. I don't know what's going on with that. I'm assuming that's a campaign thing. It's like, no, you're not allowed to build. What are you, crazy? Building? In a simulation management game? Not on my watch. Elephant ears are for everything. I've seen an elephant ear for like every animal so far. It's kind of wacky. Look, that looks like some weeds right there. Nettle. And that's the thing about this game that's so nice, is you can spend hours just doing this. Just placing little flowers and rocks and stuff. If that's what you want to do, you can totally do that. And nobody's going to tell you not to. It's great. You just build in peace. So there's gotta be some... this is not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for this page. Yeah, there's gotta be research for the crocodile, because it's missing all its enrichment options. That just feels like so far to go from the water. Man, I'd hate to do this, but I think we're gonna have to cut this whole thing in half. Does it have a, like, where's the size requirement for its for the thing? This genetic size. I don't need that information. I need this. Like, they should tell me how large the... These are desert plants, I guess. It doesn't like those. Sorry, I didn't know. Huh. There it tells you, here, on welfare? On the screen with the terrain. Space. Yeah. I'm like 3 million. I could probably cut it in half. I just don't know the best way to go about doing it now that the alligator's already in there. He hasn't escaped, shut up. The game's like he escaped. Put them on the other side of a fence. There's a guest gate. You can let the guests in there. There's a viewing dome? Oh, for the little, like, meerkat bubbles. That's what that is. I know what that is. Okay. Let the guests in there. That's not what I want. Won't let me duplicate the food tray. Not really sure why. Yeah, I saw where it was. Thank you, Corey. I just didn't know what tab it was under. There's a lot of tabs in this game. There's a lot of tabs. Like a lot. Like a ridiculous amount of tabs for everything. Just to give you an idea. He didn't escape. How do I tell them he didn't escape? They're gonna send him back here. I guess I have to send him to quarantine and then send him back or something. I'll figure it out. But just an example. Like, let's take a Nyala, for example, right? So there's a status thing, which is like their happiness. Then there's terrain, which I guess includes the space that they require. And the ground, like what type of ground they like. Then there's environment, which is different than that. This is plants. Then there's enrichment, which is like things that make them happy. Then there's a status, which is kind of like the feature in Planet Coaster where the rides get older, like the animals are getting older. This is just their age, like how old the animals are getting. Then there's a social feature, which is like who they're mating with, who they're herding with, what your population is. Then there's this, which is like genetics, which we haven't even gotten into like breeding and stuff yet. I mean, they did mate, but I don't know how long it's going to take them to have a baby. Yeah, just move them over. Just move the crocodile from there to from one side of the fence to the other side of the fence. That's all I want you to do. And we can have this still be a habitat. I just don't know what animal's gonna go here yet. I'm excited to see it swim, though. I really want to see it swim. Imagine just bear hugging a crocodile and running it to the new habitat. Get over it. He's kind of a big boy too. He should be happy now. I hate that I have to do this every time. Don't. There we go. Okay, so back here I put a gulpy and a staff room. And then up here is like all the different facilities and buildings. And we have an anaconda in the corner. Maintenance cannot reach this habitat. Maintenance.
Whoa!
What do you mean maintenance? Mechanic. Why does a mechanic need to get there? What's broken? You just need to inspect it? Make sure the crocodile doesn't like break through? So the mechanic is different than whoever works in here? This is mechanic research. What are you talking about? This person's busy researching better barriers, I guess. I don't know. Next! Anyway, next. I have to research stuff for animals, so that'll be a little bit. All we have right now is a chief beef, I think. Tasty. Chief beef. No. God damn it. Just let me add it to the current work zone. Why is that not? That's like the most basic thing in the game. Just let me do it. Oh my god. Please. Please. You can eat a burger while watching the crocodile swim around. Ooh. Alright. Yeah, we had a little hiccup in the stream. And then all the issues with the game have now ceased. The only issue is that you can't, What the hell is this doing out here? You can't have a building just be automatically in a work zone once you place it down. Which is like, that's in Planet Coaster, so that might be part of the next patch, I would assume. if enough people complain about it, because it's just like, that's stupid. And it gets a little bit framey. It's like chugging. Every now and then it'll like kind of chug along, and I don't know if it's the game auto-saving or if it's like a guest issue or the game's just having issues, period. Like it gets a little bit chunky every now and then. But I played Planet Coaster for, over a year, and it had those kind of stuttery things every now and then. So it's probably the same thing. And it usually was like a guess count. Like if I had a super high guess count, it would do that. And now it's doing it, and I can't control the guess count in the game. So I'm assuming it's relative to like your animals, though, like your rating, right? Like if you have a really high rating and a bunch of animals, it's probably like, oh, you can just, have 5 guests will come check out this animal or whatever. We have wolves. We have more crocodiles. We have sables. I don't know about. I feel like grizzly bears are kind of expensive, so I don't know about that. I do want a buffalo. Let's do a buffalo. Let's do this very fertile buffalo. He's only going to be available for the next 8 minutes. American Buffalo Soldier. Okay. Yeah, we'll do like an education board there. I don't know where this path is going, to be honest with you. Probably a dead end somewhere. He's like actually painting the... he's like hammering the fence. Is that the baby? Where's the baby? I think we just had... I think there's a baby now. There's a baby now! Look at it. It barely knows how to walk right. What an idiot. Baby animals are crazy, dude. Like, how do they survive if they can barely walk around? You ever seen, like, a giraffe be born? It's like a person that's brand new to ice skating. It's like the same thing. His legs just sprawling out all over the place. Barely able to control its own weight. This is my first baby animal, and I didn't even get an alert for it, game. I just had to come over here and see it. You didn't tell me it was happening. I knew it was happening. I just didn't know when. Wait, there's like 2 of them. Did they have twins? They had 2 babies? They had 2? There's 2 of them? Oh, they're pretty cute. Yes. We're gonna run out of space. What's up, Jagger? It finally came out. It did. We're doing campaign mode right now. Just trying to get used to the controls and stuff. I hope you're doing well, buddy. Have you been building anything over there? You been working on that castle thing still? That's taken you like forever? Jagger's a really great builder. If anybody wants to see like actual skill in this game, go check him out. Does it play like Planet Coaster? Yes, but there's more things. There's more tabs. Does that make sense? There's more tabs. Do you like tabs? There's a lot more tabs and like mini windows and there's a lot going on in this game. Like there's a lot of that. But yeah, like the building is the exact same. It's the same building, same engine. Everything's the same. Can I add like a vet to do research? Because I feel like that's what I need. Because this research is just going to take a long time. And it's getting framey lately. It's like chugging along right now. It's kind of struggling, to be honest. Hoping for a patch. The castle is done. You're waiting on the new DLC. There's a new DLC for PC, right? What is it? I forget. PC has been out for over a year, and obviously console has to catch up on those DLCs. There's at least 2 DLCs available right now. But I already own them because I have the Ultimate Edition, so I have everything. But today we're just doing campaign stuff. So I haven't seen any of like the DLC. I haven't seen any of the animals. I'm excited to see them. I'm excited to see them. Did it automatically tag this animal? I think it tagged the biome and not the animal. It's close. Not exactly what I wanted you to do. Can the buffalo climb? Scared that the buffalo is gonna like climb over there and start fighting the crocodile. That'd be awesome. That'd be frickin' sick. Let's make the rock from Lion King. Let's do it. Yeah, and there's more advanced move options in this game than there are in Planet Coaster, which is kind of weird. Because I feel like in Planet Coaster, moving stuff around, especially a coaster itself, is much more important. Whereas this game, it's just like rock placement, and I guess you need it for buildings if you want to do custom buildings. The size of that tree. Holy crap. They don't like that. Well, then why'd you give me the option? I don't feel like it's tagging the right trees for me here. I'm new to this game. I don't know what kind of trees you want. What do you mean? The North American buffalo doesn't like the North American tree? Fine, you don't get any trees then. You happy now? You complained, and this is what you get. You get nothing. You get nothing, and you'll be happy about it. Alright. So, let me go here. American bison. 2 diseased animals. Did they tell me what the disease is? The views of the ring-tailed lemur from here are not great at all. From where? Well, that's because it's way over there. It's because some idiot made the enclosure 8 times too large. What a dummy. Who would do such a thing? I'm gonna take this. And break it. Breaking this. Take it and break it. It was a cool idea. But this enclosure is way too large, and that was my own fault. Now we have to correct my mistake. Okay, so take this box animal. You probably need physical access to box it properly, right? Like I need a gate. They can walk under those. The ambient noises are really cool. Do 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 do. Okay. You need to be boxed up. So you can capture them like immediately, but it costs you $1,000. I did build a custom climbing thing. It's not really good, but I just wanted to do a quick little thing. Throw it together. I don't know if I can add that other one. There might not be enough space. Unless they might give me a new one. If I do more research. We're not searching under the bison anymore, game. Yeah, we could rebuild that climbing thing in just a different way. Do 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 do. Okay. There's a bunch of people right there. Just move the animal. I need to do animal management. Is it gonna let me pick where they go? Because they all need to go back here. And I hope the game understands that. It's struggling super hard right now. You know what? Let me do another reload. Since we had that weird Twitch issue, and the game's like chugging along, we're gonna reload and see if that helps. It just needs a day one patch. That's what it feels like. It just feels like it's pre-day one patch. I know there was a little patch, but I think that was just for... I don't know. I don't know what that was for, but we need another one. Which is fine. I mean, I've played worse, like, releases, trust me. I'm trying not to complain too much. I am very happy with most of it. Like, the meat and potatoes of the game seems really good so far. And I'm having fun, which is the most important part. And the animals, which I think are the core of the game, look really good. That's what you're here for, right? You're here for the animals? The animals look good. Animals look good. Nope, it just goes back directly to struggling. And it's right in the middle where there's a huge group of people. We had 3 originally. And if they start breeding, that's a separate thing. Hell is happening right now? There you go. I don't think they can climb over the gate. Because it won't let me do, like a climb-proof barrier over the gate. You could probably build a custom one, and that's whatever. But it's acting like I can't do that. Animal is hungry. Then eat. The keeper's gotta go feed you. Oh, dude, this is rough. Oh, boy. Okay. Stay away from the guests, I guess. Oh my. Yeah. The performance issue is in the group of guests. I think my bison just dropped a huge poop. That's what happened. Guests are when you start having them. Is there a way to control the amount of guests in your park? Because I don't see that option here. I would like to limit the amount of people that are in here. 3K? In Planet Coaster, I never went over 3,000. I think I would max it at 3,000. Oh. Maybe it's just not an option in campaign, but it needs to be. It needs to be. I wish I could get to a food shop. You can. Like my keeper isn't doing their job. The keeper is no longer doing their job. It's somewhere in Park Overview. Well, it should be here. But it's not. Why do I only have one keeper? And why are they not assigned? Oh my gosh. It's like they got unassigned. I don't know how that happened. I didn't do that. Your other option is to change the opening time so only a few hours a day can run you into bankruptcy. I'm losing money. Yeah, draining money right now. Do. I need more research for the lemur. Tell me about my lemur. Exhibit has no keepers assigned to it. but it's part of the... It's part of the work zone. What? It's literally part of the... You made me do this. Look it. Oh my god, it got disconnected. What the fuck? What the fuck? Something happened. Something happened in the game. All the staff got reassigned automatically on their own. They're rebelling against me.
Oh.
Look, he's swimming. Look at my crocodile, he's swimming. Dogus is half awake. Dude, you streamed for like 8 hours yesterday. Overnight. And I was like, what are you doing? You gotta be awake modding for me today. What were you thinking? I mean, besides like some technical day one issues, I'm having a great time. Then clean it. They're acting like they can't get here. The door's right there. Just walk 2 feet across the pathway. It's like getting worse. The second I get away from guests, it's fine. The second I'm near guests, it's bad. You were having too good of a time streaming. How dare you? You're not allowed to have fun. Only I am. Look at my bison. Alright, we just gotta add one more exhibit animal. Because this is chunking along, so I wanna just get past this nonsense right now. Let's just go, let's just do it. Just take this and bring it over here. Alright, we already have an anaconda, so we're not getting an anaconda. Do you want, I'll let you guys choose. Rattlesnake, beetle, puff adder, or tarantula, or iguana, or a frog, or another iguana, or another frog, or another tarantula, or another beetle. Or another frog. I feel like some of these are probably DLC. Or the giant snail. Or a scorpion. Or another scorpion. Or a cockroach. Guys, just pick an animal. Somebody pick an animal. There's way more animals here than I thought there would be. We could just pick any spider we want. Centipede? Giant centipede? Boa? Alberto the boa constrictor? Dan, what kind of animal should I get? We could get a big frog. A big giant Goliath frog, dude. Would everybody be okay with a big giant frog? I'm picking the frog. I don't care what you guys think anymore. Obi-Wan Kenobi is his name. And he is a frog. This would be Exhibit 2. And look. We have to go back here. This needs to be fixed. He's huge, you see him? He's a big boy. You see him right in the middle? With his butt facing the guests. He's facing the wrong way. He's like, no, don't look at me. No, don't look at me. Big frog. Big frog. This is getting further away. Somebody just sneezed in the game. I heard it. I heard somebody sneeze in game. That's how my animals are getting sick all the time. From the guests, man. They're out here sneezing through the fences. What is the temperature they want? 80? Alright. That research done for the lemur and the crocodile, so we'll have to go check on that. Active disease. Listeriosis. Is that the one that's making everyone sneeze? I don't know. I can't move this guy, can I? I wish we had more workshops. If only we had more workshops. What the fuck? What are you doing? Why are you doing that? Don't do that. Now you can do whatever you want to do. Alright, we gotta check our lemurs one last time here. He's climbing around. You want a sprinkler? Give him a sprinkler to play with, I guess. I don't know. I don't really see that as a lemur thing, but whatever. If it works, it works. Staff are having to queue for the facility. Well, that's dumb, because I just added one. So, that's their problem, not mine. Oh, my lord. It should be fine to connect to that. I don't know why. It's having problems now. Okay, what kind of stuff do you need? You want enrichment? A soccer ball. The crocodile wants a giant soccer ball. Dude, that thing's bigger than him. What's he gonna do with that? Can't play with that. He just took a poop. Thank you. This game is so realistic. He just lifted his torso and dropped a giant crap. Look, I would have made him do that if it was up to me. I would have done that on purpose. All my animals are diseased, as usual. The vet can't get here, even though they were able to get here before. Okay. It's getting it's all falling apart. The whole thing's falling apart right now. Like, the sickness is spreading faster than I think we can deal with it. Why does it say you're just hanging around? Don't just be hanging around. Go fix stuff. We're losing so much money. I'm okay with paying that much for a toilet. It's a quarter. It's a quarter. Shut up. It's 1/4. It's not like $1. Usually in Planet Coaster I would charge $1 for bathrooms. And that was a really smart thing to do because it made a lot of money. Where do you think... Excuse me. Where do you think you're going? Where do you think you're going? Get back over there. Do animals attack guests? I don't know. They attack other animals, yeah. But we don't want that to happen. I spotted a protester, so I lost money. I feel like the game is confused as to what's happening more than I am. Yeah, something happened where the the staff are not responding to what I need them to do. If you're here for animal fights, I feel like this is the wrong stream for that. I'm trying to complete the objectives and do it properly. Align to water is not working. Align to water is confirmed not working. Is he hitting the soccer ball? He should be. Should be hitting that soccer ball. Hit the soccer ball. Do it, you know you want to. How is it a negative effect? It's a workshop. Oh my god. Don't complain. I really have to move it. It's hard to select every part of it. How about now? Now are they upset about it? My barriers are damaged. Trying to solve like 100 problems at once. Campylobacteriosis. Yeah, me too. taking a while to get some of these unlocks. This girl won't. She doesn't want to do any. This person won't do any researching. I'm not sure why. And because they're busy fixing things. Do. Okay. We're still trying to do it. We got a crocodile, a bison, lemurs, and nyalas, which are kind of like antelope. Kinda. Similar. There's just a big pile of poop right here if anybody wants to clean that up. I don't know what my vets are doing. I don't know what my keepers are doing. In Planet Coaster, there's a way to train people. How do we do staff training? Is this how? Send for training, 150? It's gonna cost me some money. I'm not worried about running out of money. I'm worried about not getting this objective done. I just need one more habitat. I just need one more like group of animals right here. That's literally all I need. I think we'll do macaque. There's like one. I need a whole group of them. Right? God damn it. Why is there only one? That's so dumb. We'll have to do bears. Animal storage. Huh. The lemurs go there. Bears go here. Yeah, there was only one of those macaques, and I know for a fact that they live in animal groups. That's like the big thing for them. Hey, we got it.
I hate to sound jealous, but I'm hearing from the staff there that they prefer working for you over me.
Okay.
I can understand it, though. You've built a fine
Have
place for
7
them. I'll
habitat
have to up my
species in
game
the
back here,
zoo.
won't I? In fact,
Have at
it's
least
settled.
4
I'm
exhibits.
buying
Okay,
all
so
my
you just have to
staff
keep
Cosmic
going
Cow ice cream.
on this map. I feel like we're gonna have to take a loan, though. How do I do that? It was only $5,000? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. These bears need a shelter. Probably extra bedding, too. Grizzly bears. I think what we're gonna do, guys, is probably take a break so I can go grab dinner. I think grizzly bears can climb. Let's see. The shelter thing is working now. So yeah, I think we're gonna probably cut the stream here because the game is having a few struggles. I'll probably be back on later though. Like we're not done playing Planet Zoo. We're just gonna take probably a stream break. I'll probably break it up here. So that's the plan. Let me just finish this real quick. Do. I hope it's not including this over here. I don't know where it's reading long grass. Where is it reading long grass? There's no more long grass. There we go, whatever. Okay, the grizzly bears have their environment. They want some plants. And so that's where we'll jump back to later. It might be like an hour till I come back, maybe a little bit more. I definitely need to like go actually eat and stuff. So thanks for hanging out. I'll be streaming Planet Zoo for the foreseeable future. So don't worry. If you want to see more, there will be plenty more Planet Zoo on this channel, on my stream, and over on the YouTube. So thanks for all the follows today, and I'll probably see you guys soon. Bye.